you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. You like man. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D. You like man. Man. Duke Nukem, you like man. Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I, Duke Nukem, like man. Nuke man. If you like men, play Duke Nukem 3D. You, Barbie, can. Me. If you Dookie, you Nukie. Duke Nukem likey man. Okay. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like man. If you Duke Nukem, you like 'em all. Bicon. F you Don. Pay me, you lime. I like me.
Like me too. What was that? Hold on, what was that earlier one? If you Dookie, you Nukie. That's my favorite one. That's my favorite. Hi. Oh, hi there. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? We're just hanging out, just having a good time. Just listening to the Duke Nukem. How he likes men. How am I doing feeling today? Let me explain. Over here, I have now fully integrated all of my utilities into one program. I have the chat, I have my Stream Elements activity feed, I have the ad manager, all integrated into OBS. So I only have one thing up over here instead of having multiple pages that I have to like alt-tab through. It's nice. It's nice. Also, I made it bigger so I can see more of my faith. I've been a diligent worker. And I totally didn't just do it 5 minutes before the stream. Have I listened to any more Young Scrolls? I have not. I have not. However, I did have to go to bed pretty much immediately after stream because I played D&D today. I played D&D in the morning and then I laid down to try and like get like a 6-hour like good sleep afterwards before the stream. Didn't happen. I laid down and just kind of laid there in bed, staring listlessly into the void, slowly slipping into madness. How did it go? It was fun. We were fighting we were fighting evil alien buttholes in the cum dimension. It was awful. No. Okay, that is kind of what happened, actually. We went to a keep in the astral plane, but because the background that the DM uses is like a white like haze, we call it the cum dimension because it's hilarious. And we fought a mind flayer. It sounds like a sticky situation. Indeed. We fought a mind flayer there in a keep. And then some evil alien worm creatures that kind of look like butthole monsters appeared. They teleported in, and we fought them, and I killed the leader in like one turn because I action surged. Like, I was swinging my maul around. A whole super maul. A whole super Mall of America. I hit him with an outlet maul. Quite nice. Quite nice. And then we made it out of the astral plane. We've been there for a few weeks. Made it out. Made it out. So, that was my morning. Also, Very Darian and Very Mama have gone on vacation. They are off gallivanting. Who knows where? But perchance in New Zealand. It's not New Zealand. They're not New Zealand. They're like 30 minutes from here. Anyway, they're off having fun. And I am here to hold down the fort. I'm here to interact with you guys. Oh. anything else going on the news front? We got anything else going on, chat? Anything you want to talk about? Oh, apparently they just modded in 54 different playable races for Baldur's Gate 3. That's interesting. Hold on, what? Wait, really? Wait, really? I like half orc and then half orc. There's half orc and then there's half orc. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, they got furbolgs in there. They got kobolds? Oh, dude. His hands are glitching into his legs. That's jank as shit. I love that. They're working on it. Dude, they're doing it. Cat people? Hold on. Right now I'm looking at Twitter. Let me look at the thing. Let's see. Is it alphabetized? It's alphabetized. Hold on. Kobold. No tieflings. No tieflings. I'm not seeing tieflings. Not seeing tieflings in here. Let's see, fantastic. Here, let me go to the, hold on. It might be, I'm gonna check the actual mod page here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, did I say tieflings? I meant tabaxi. Tabaxi. There are no tabaxi. There are some anime girls, though. You can play an anime girl. You can play the schmucks from Final Fantasy XIV. There's elf and person and big lady from Final Fantasy XIV. If you're so inclined. That's hilarious. You cannot fall asleep. You generally will data expunged anyway. Blizzard hit the emergency PR button again. No, they have not. As far as I know. But I have not been paying attention. Did you know? Did you know? It has been 20 years since this music video came out. Wait, we're gonna watch this video. Okay, we're gonna watch a video. You ready? I have not seen this video yet.
Scenes today as internet antique Badger 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 celebrates 20 years of being, and a new version is released.
What?
Featuring the original cast of the animation, but motion captured so we don't have to look at old things.
Wait. Oh no! The old badgers!
The original piece, made in Flash, was seen by millions across the globe, eventually becoming a successful horror series on the Time Life channel.
We're joined today by Mr. Weeble, granddad of the internet.
Less of the granddad, if you will.
Granddad of the internet.
Fine.
20 years ago today, you made a thing.
Yes, a whole thing.
And you're very famous for making that thing.
I mean, fairly famous.
And yet some might say you stole the idea from an old 8-bit computer demo called MosesOnDope.exe.
No.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And that version's actually better, isn't it?
Maybe.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Let's have a look at today's newspapers, shall we?
Madgers.
That's just a bunch of shapes and colours.
You're just a bunch of shapes and colours.
Damn.
Just how deep does this badger hole go?
No, the bass though. Snurk. Oh no. And That was great. The truth finally comes out. Does Bruno's Mars is Badger? That's fun. I like that. So yeah, apparently it's been 20 years since that first came out. Snurk sounds like a Bloodborne mini boss. It's the Snurk! Sounds like a Dr. Seuss thing. Anyway, so yeah, could you talk more about why WoW became less popular after Cataclysm? So particularly, Cataclysm was the remake of the World of Warcraft original like area. They didn't add, like they did add some new areas, but usually in their expansions they put out a completely whole new landmass for people to go to explore, right? Prior to this you had the Burning Crusade, which they introduced Outland, which is like this place in space, right? It's like in the astral plane or some shit, right? It's where the Blood Elves and the Draenei come from, right? You go there, and you have all your fun adventures there, and that's the expansion, right? Then after that was Wrath of the Lich King, where you go to Northrend. You literally sail on a boat to the north, and it's like this, it's an island, it's a big island. Deal with stuff there, right? Cataclysm comes out, and there are a couple new like zones. Basically, these entire landmasses were made up of like a bunch of littler zones, like a collection of smaller zones. In Cataclysm, they had like 4 or so new zones spread around the base world. Then they also completely remade and revamped the base world, Azeroth, like, you know, like the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, I think they're called, the 2 like main continents that everyone plays on. It revamped like the initial experience, like the leveling experience. It changed something that people were very familiar with, and that's probably why they were very like cagey about it. Right, it brought it more into like a modern sensibility, and they were already changing things up to this point, but people liked the old thing, and Blizzard was changing it to be more accommodating and more open for a different group, effectively. So it's like, hey, I like the thing, don't change the thing. They changed the thing. Snurk is a very early. Okay, I just saw an announcement for fucking, what is this? For Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, an announcement trailer, and I thought it said Bloodborne 2, and my heart stopped for a second. Isn't that usually how it is with Vampire the Masquerade? You just think it's something good, and then it's actually not. You're like, oh. So the same problem as D&D. Yes, actually, kind of. Similar note. It's being led by a board of directors who kind of just be like, give money, make money now so I take money and leave. Make money now so I take money, burn building to ground and leave. Yes, that's actually kind of the same problem. Oh. So. How have you been? Me? Been good. But you? Been bad? Been good. Question? Maybe? Anyway. Yeah, I got just had a bit of a rough start, but your day has improved. That's good. That's good. Has it improved because of me? I'm glad to hear it improved. So I wanted to talk about Starfield a little bit. I took a great nap today. Oh. Naps. Can we talk about naps? Can we have just a moment of appreciation for naps? Then we'll talk about Starfield. Dude, naps. One of nature's great blessings. Just naps. The ability to just fade away and then return. It's the return, honestly, because then you can enjoy the consequences. the results of said nap. It's good. 2 to 3 hour nap while trying on new old clothes. New old clothes. New old clothes? Big fan of naps. Big fan. Use a nap right now. Big fan. So, hi YouTube. If you're watching this, you already know what the chat has decided to vote on. But at this point, it's still Schrodinger's stream. They have no idea, and neither do I, but we'll see soon. Old family clothes, but they are new to you. I ain't worn it. It's new to me. That's fair. Fair. Starfield. I need to bring you guys updated on this. Sekiro. There'll be a poll. Don't worry. There'll be a poll. So, Starfield. I was bored. I was really bored. You might have been able to tell. I was so incredibly bored with that game. Okay, I wish Starfield was better. It has the potential to be a really good game. Yes, it does. But also, okay. So, I returned it. I got a refund. Because it was like $100. Are you bored when playing vanilla Skyrim? Yes. Although I think I would be able to have more fun playing vanilla Skyrim, generally, than I would playing vanilla Starfield. Legitimately. Because... Okay, let's go over it. I'm surprised they let you. I said like, hey, guys, I understand I'm like well past the amount of time for a refund, because it's usually like less than 2 hours, no questions asked, right? Generally speaking. But when you go above that, then it's kind of like, eh. I'm like, hey guys, I know I'm well above this, but it really is not like living up to my expectations. Even if it ran better, because it was a little janky, right? Like, even if it ran perfectly, I still don't think I would have, like, I really don't think, I think it's the game, there's something wrong, like something not clicking with me in the game. So, hey, for your consideration, thanks. And now I've got the money pending in Steam. It's gonna take like a week. Hey, Gallet Sweet, by the way, how you doing? Wasn't much to explore. The plans were empty. Yeah, that was one of the issues. 2 years for a mod scene to catch up. Oh boy, because that's another problem, right? Is that I don't know if Starfield's going to get as much, like even remotely close to the same amount of modding support that that Skyrim has gotten, or maybe even Fallout 4, because of just lack of interest, right? Because that's one of the things that Skyrim, or just the entire Elder Scrolls and Fallout have that so far Starfield just does not, right? Which is a sense of humor. Okay, no, it's more than that, right? It's sort of uniquity, right? If we look at Fallout, I talked about this, like I think I talked about this on the stream. It has this sort of retro futuristic thing going on where it's like, hey, it's in the future, but where the styles have reverted to like 1950s stuff, but it's now the future stuff, but now it's the post-apocalypse, right? And artistically, you have in the post-apocalypse, you have like armor and clothing that is reminiscent of various different time periods that are all coming and colliding, things that are patched together. You have some comedy aspects, some kookiness. You've got weird futuristic, retro-futuristic robots, right? You're fighting super mutants and horrible alien monsters. Or mutants, basically. And effectively, it doesn't take itself too seriously. It's kind of a big goof, kind of a big joke, right? It's almost pulpy, right? Pulp Fiction-y. Then you have the Elder Scrolls, which takes itself pretty seriously for the most part, but it's not just dudes with guns. It's more fantasy setting, which isn't quite as saturated as the shooter genre, right? If I'm talking to someone and they're like, please help save my village from the evil dragon, it's like, yeah, I'll go slay a dragon. That sounds good, yeah. Or, the goblins in the cave, please. They stole my daughter. Like, yeah, I'll go beat up some goblins. I'll go torch some goblins with some fire spells. Magic is another thing. You have a lot of options in that regard. But then you come to Starfield and it's just space. It's not even Mass Effect space. It's less than Mass Effect space. Skyrim has Morrowind to borrow interesting lore from. Starfield just has yeah, that's another important part, is that the Elder Scrolls series and Fallout have a bunch of like backlog of history and lore to really help like bolster their background stuff, right? You don't need to fit it all into one game and shove it into the player's face. You've got a bunch of this all set up. So even if you haven't played any of the previous ones, you can just feel the history kind of flowing forward, right? Why does that look like that? It does because it did in 2, right? And there was a specific art style there, and it looked like this because we explained it in 2, and it has a reason for existing, right? You do not like the NASA punk visual style. I was not a fan. I was not a fan how every single suit was just fat cosmonaut suit. And I know I made my character fat, but even if they weren't fat, it would make them look fat. Where's my skimpy space bikini? Better believe I would have put it on my space cowboy, man. It would have rocked it. But that's the thing, right? I don't think it's a bad game. At no point in like that 4-hour period that I was playing it, did it grip me? Did it engage me? Did I enjoy it? Like even Halo, the thing about Halo, yeah, even Halo has more going on with its setting, right? You're fighting alien religion. There is an antagonist that is more than just, it's a group of pirates or heretics who are just, they have no goal or purpose other than to kill and take. Right, which I get it. It was like the first 4 hours, you might not introduce an antagonist right away, but it was so all over the place too. Like, okay, we hop down, we get introduced to like Lynn, I think her name was. Okay, she's nice. Okay, she's okay, whatever, right? And then we immediately get introduced to Barrett. Like, okay, hey, there's Barrett. Okay, Barrett, you seem important to the end. We're gone now. We're not talking to Barrett anymore. Okay, now we have Bosco. Bosco's great, but he's a robot. He doesn't really add anything to it. He has got like no personality, no charm. All right, let's go meet the people at the what was it called? Beginning with a C. The commune. I don't know what it was. And then we meet Sarah, and Sarah's okay, right? Sarah's probably the best of the bunch, but like, she's not exactly standout. She's actually like as interesting as a glass of water. She's a tall glass of water. She got assets, but still not particularly interesting in the conversational department. Like, she's fine, but she would be like the least interesting follower in a Fallout game. They need to do, they didn't really even need to do you're right though, that Halo 2 really fleshed out a lot of the Covenant stuff, because you get like the other side of it. You get to see the Arbiter and you get a little more close look into it. But there was clearly a religion thing set up in the first game, right? You just didn't get a good look at it. In 2, you get a really good look at it. It's really involved. There's like tears and the mark of shame and the different prophets, right? Like there's a whole religion thing built in, right? Just what if we took sentient sapiens aliens and gave them religion? Oh boy. Kind of bland. The story wasn't anything great. I may have not given it enough time to get anywhere, but I shouldn't have to wait multiple hours to be interested in the game I'm playing, you know? And again, if everything you were seeing was like, yes, I love everything I'm seeing on stream right now, except for that guy in the corner, not liking him. If that was the case, then hey, go ahead and pick up the game. Play the game. By all means. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy the game. I'm just saying it did not click for me. If you're like, the NASA punk vibe's not really my thing, but hey, it's a Bethesda game. Maybe I'll really click with that, right? And then you're like, well, when I played Fallout and Skyrim, I wasn't really huge on like the weapon stuff, and having to like sort through all the items and find all the scrap really wasn't my like. If all of those things are just kind of mid, then maybe do some more research on it and see if that's even going to be interesting. Because if it's just like, if you see a streamer looking through a bunch of trash and you're like, this is boring, it might be boring when you do it. Playing some indie games that have you locked in the first hour, that's the goal, right? First 10 seconds. First 10 seconds. It's the YouTube video rule. If you don't pull someone in the first 10 seconds, right, they are significantly less likely to watch the rest of your video. And similar thing can be true for the game. For the game, they have sort of a connection to it because they've purchased it, most likely, right? The more they've put into getting this game, the more likely they are to continue, right? So they press on and press on. So you have a little bit more of a buffer room, but the beginning is important. First impressions are important. The religious angle of the Covenant is only referenced in one line of dialogue in Halo, in the original Halo. Really? I thought there was more to it. It's been a while since I've played the original Halo, but yeah, they really flesh it out in 2. All right, guys. It's been about half an hour. I think it's time we vote. We're gonna have a 10-minute poll, okay? Start poll. Boom. The poll is up. Which game would you like to see? Would you like to see Hollow Knight or Sekiro? At the top of the stream. Should be like over there. Should be over there. Over there. Right over there. Cactus Queen!
Hey Duck, I hope you're doing well and have a great stream. I got to lurk in the shadows, had a bit of a week. It's always good to catch you. What up 21 Cozy, what up 21 Love.
Thank you, Cactus Queen. 13 months, thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk. Interestingly, they've combined the moderator and the bot icon, so it's like one thing. That's weird. Anyway, thank you very much, Cactus Queen. Be sure to vote! Be sure to vote! We've only got one vote so far. Cannot stress how much narrative heavy lifting the first Halo novel did to pique interest in this. Really? Did it? Because I haven't read it. That means it must not be interesting. Point being is that like even something as very simple as like Halo has a lot more narratively interesting stuff going on, like even in the games, just the games, than Starfield had, or at least that's what it felt like, right? I was just so much more enamored with anything to do with that, and it just serves to facilitate the game, right? Like the story is just kind of there. And for Starfield, it just, I don't know, man. I've been seeing people complain about Starfield, how like in the first couple hours, they've run into the same, like the exact same layout dungeon facility twice. Like same item placements, same enemy placements, same layout. Not great. It's not great. That should not happen. But it did. And there's people complaining about how like you have to go to menus to like space travel, and apparently you don't have to. Apparently, like, you can just like look in certain directions, like follow like waypoints, and you can fast travel that way. But still, there's a lot of menuing. There's a lot of menuing, and the game doesn't do a great job of explaining how to not menu. That's kind of a Bethesda thing. They kind of like to not tell you some things. I think part of the problem with Starfield is it doesn't know what it wants to be. It's like half a dozen things all at once, right? It wants to be like it wants to be like a No Man's Sky, like resource gathering, base building, outpost making thing, exploration thing. But then it also wants to be like Fallout. It wants you to be like, we're gonna shoot the guys and get the loot, and then we're gonna mod my weapons, and like it wants to be too many different things, and none of them, it doesn't do any of them really well, I think. But hey, who knows? Even To Hell with the Ugly was a really good game and did a lot better than a big title. To Hell with the Ugly was weird because apparently it's based off of a French novel that apparently goes about the same. There's a lot less turn-based action, but it does, you know, happen about the same. It like has the same character name and all that. That's going to leave an impression with me, right? To Hell with the Ugly is going to leave like it has a place in my heart because of like what it was trying to say, right? Read the first Halo novel, or at least the 2010, 2011. In fact, you've read many of them, and a lot of things are referencing are set up in the novel. It's probably after the fact. Like they do the game, they don't necessarily, they like sort of outside reference these things, don't go into detail about them because they don't need to. They don't need to go into detail about a lot of these things. It's like, hey, there's a religious order. Make your assumptions. Okay, I will. And then anytime something like needs to fill a gap, you'll be like, oh, it's because of their religion, or oh, that's probably a ritual, or you know, like that sort of thing. The Hell with the Ugly being based on a French novel makes so much sense. It does, right? Like it's so weird. It put me in such a weird position, right? Especially near the end when it's like the villain's winning. The villain has won. The villain has won so much that like our deuteragonist has now given up hope, and our protagonist has changed sides. It was like, what is happening? And it was like taking this idea of like chastity and making it like, it was like attaching it to the idea of being a good person, kind of, because the second he loses his chastity is when he starts changing sides. Which is weird to think about, that they would go for that. Anyway, sorry, that might benefit from having novels. It might, but I just don't know about the subject matter. People would probably dig it more, though. All right, guys. Down to like 4 minutes left. Don't you dare fucking tie this. If you tie this, I'm ending the stream. But he was not a good person when he was chaste, though. No, but he was fighting for the right things, right? Oh, no, he wasn't. He was effectively fighting to get revenge. And the second, like, the whole time he was just fighting for revenge. He was bothering random women at bars. You're right. He was pretending to be a good person. And the second he lost that chastity, he stopped pretending to be a good person. Our main character was never really a good person. He was always the word I was trying to think of the entire stream, superficial. He's incredibly superficial. Which was like the entire point, right? Is this idea of beauty is superficial, and we shouldn't necessarily attribute it to any level of competency, right? That you should actually engage with things like it. Don't just judge a book by its cover. It's still on my desktop. Well, not my desktop. It's on my Steam overlay, and I'm like, that fucking asshole. Me, that fucking asshole. Is a pretense and facade of being good people that hold society together. There's a lot of things that hold society together. I don't know if it's that. There were a couple times when you had to make like dialogue choices. Like you had to make choices in that game, and it makes me think, like, if I had picked different things, would that have mattered? You know what I mean? Like, there were a couple times I had, there were like literally less than a handful of times where you had to pick one of two different dialogue choices. And there was one time where we picked bringing Andy with us instead of Sunday Love. And I'm curious how that would have gone had we done, like, if it's just, hey, Sunday's here with you now, like, or if Andy would have shown up, or like that was how we introduced. Was it Mike? Was that the grenade guy? That was how he was introduced, like in his entirety. Like, I'm so curious. But it's so deep in the game that I'd have to replay a lot of it just to get there, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to, right? Or if I got there and I tried to call Sunday Love and she'd be like, nah, not gonna do anything. And then you call Andy instead anyway, right? Like if there was no actual choice there. Because you end up having to call Sunday.
Vote for Pedro.
Vote for Pedro, by the way, vote for Pedro. The poll's almost out. It's running out, guys. It's about to run out. You gotta vote. You gotta vote quickly before it runs out. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oof. Big oof. And the winners of the poll are Hollow Knight and Sekiro, both with 1 vote. Why is no one in the chat tonight? Did I miss something? Is Saturday just not a good day to stream? Is everyone busy right now? Is everyone just busy right now? The disgusted face of, yeah. What is going on here? Okay. So like I said, that's the end of the stream. Goodbye. Kidding. You and Catron here. That is enough. All right, so guys, because of the vote, because you voted, we'll be playing Mega Man 3. No. I think most normal people are only interested in Starfield. Yesterday, Co-Carnage was playing Starfield with a 30,000 viewer base. Today it is down to 17,000. Just saying. Might be smaller tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, how about this? Today we'll play one game. Today we'll play one of them. We'll play either Sekiro or Hollow Knight, and tomorrow we'll start playing the other one, and then we'll alternate. Are you really excited for Mega Man 3? Dude, no one's excited for Mega Man 3. Who voted for Hollow Knight? Who do you think? It was 1-1. Did Godless Weeb hop in here and then just leave? Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah, Mega Man music's immaculate, dude. Ah, shit. Hold on, I have to open up. One thing I still do have to open up. Change the title. Hey, Slappy, you missed the vote, Slappy. You missed the vote. You could have been voting, and you didn't. You did Sekiro too. Seidel. There was only one vote. How could you vote on what? We were having a vote today to see like what you guys wanted me to play. If you wanted to see me play Sekiro, or if you wanted me to play Hollow Knight. And we did the vote, and it was a 1-to-1. Oh God, there's my ugly face. Play VR Meth Lab. Okay. All right. Ugh. Oh God. I stopped it right up. I was like, ugh. Okay. So we'll play Sekiro. Second gig. It has not met the requirements for quorum. We're playing Sekiro. I have to actually like set this up. 1 second. To get rid of the space cowboy hat. All right. Run it back. Let's go. And of course, it freaks the fuck out. It freaks my entire computer out when it runs for some reason. Oh, no, it's the monitors. It tries to run HDR for some reason. Hello? Oh, that's why. Okay. Right monitor. Game audio. Properties. Sekiro. Hey Ventus, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. We voted, chat voted in a very awkward manner, and they decided we're playing Sekiro today. And I'm playing with an Xbox 360 controller. How are you doing? Good to see you. This is a fun game about being a ninja. Can I vote awkwardly too? And neat good luck. Yes, you can. Would you like me to play Sekiro or Hollow Knight? Could it be in the top right? Tokyo Otamari. Oh, Seidel, thank you. Enjoy that, Ventus.
Seidel20 gifted Ventus 452 a subscription. Seidel20 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ventus 452.
Say Ventus?
They are given 75 gift subs
Say
on the
Ventus? Ventus. I might have the skills for this. Didn't I play the Souls games? I will let you in on a little secret. I've streamed this before. I may have already played this game. This is the second run through. But like nobody watched that one, so now we're here. So no one else can watch this one either. It's my favorite Souls game. It's my favorite Souls game. Or rather, I should say it's my favorite FromSoft game. Same thing, right? Oh, right, the Tootsies. Seen streamers rage quit at this one ogre. Okay, there's a few ogres in the game, but is it the big fire one? Is it the big fire one? If it's the big fire one, that's a secret boss. That's like a hidden, like, that's like the secret endgame boss. One in front of a gate, I think. Oh, is it the one who's like he's only like a head taller than you, and his like hands are bound, and he breaks that, and he does like wrestling moves on you? Because if so, yeah, don't worry, we'll get to him pretty quick. He can be scary. You got to be careful with him. Oh. By the way, I like to have it in the Japanese language setting with the subtitles. It feels good. So we were like a war orphan gathering swords from dead bodies to sell for food, and that guy takes us and trains us and turns us into a shinobi. Calls us wolf. We are wolf. He is our father. He is Owl. And he's huge. He's a big guy. I will defend him with my life. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I need to properly set up the thing. 20 years after the coup. So Ishin is like the emperor of Ashina, which is the country we're in, I think. I'll do my best to try and keep, because we start kind of in media res. We start like, things have happened already. Like, what happened? What happened? Game running okay? Looking good? How's the audio?
忍びよ目覚めてくださいあなたの主のために
It's good. Is it though? Do I trust you? Things fine on your side? That's good, thank you. I'll trust you guys. You trust me? You know what? I'll trust you. I'll trust you for now. Okay, that's us. We are wolf. I play a game. Oh, Kuro's charm. Oh. Right. Ornamental letter. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf. Your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moonlight. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent. Stay vigilant. Alright, so, quick rundown. At this point in the story, we are to protect our master, Kuro, who's a young boy with black hair. He is like royalty, I think? He's royalty. He's like in line to be like the emperor or something. And our duty is to protect him. He was captured and put in that tower, and we were thrown into this pit. Our sword was taken. Let's go. Our health is in the bottom left. We are not doing well. Didn't want to spoil Starfield by watching, but what do you think? I went over it. I was not a fan. I thought it was very dull. It lacked a lot of interesting aspects in terms of like just world building and narrative. The gameplay was relatively solid, but I felt it was trying to do too many things at once. Hey, Unlucky 13th one. But was in D&D. D&D. Ooh, D&D. Good to see you. If you guys had gotten here, you could have voted. Appreciate your frank assessment. If everything you saw me do yesterday seemed really cool and really fun, even the boring bits, it might be the game for you. and you should check it out. You should do a little more research to see if it's something that would be for you. But it's not something that I think you should jump in if you're just like, you know what, it's a Bethesda game. I might let you might not. You might not. So do some research on that front. But I'm not saying that I think it's overall a bad game. I think it just did not click for me, and it just did not click for me over the course of 4 hours. Boring, sold. By the way, already better than most Souls games, we have a dedicated jump button. Boom, look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me go. Ha Check something here. Could go windowed, but I don't know if it would go. I don't think it would go borderless. I think we dedicated this already. Taking magical hallucinogenic drugs to cope with the death of a friend before charging blindly at a temple guarded by giants. Ooh, is your DM using the new Bigby book? Using the new fucking giant book? Good for them. Good for them. Wasn't hyped about it after seeing that. It's like I'm even less inclined to play it. Don't know how it develops later, but beginning seemed pretty bland. That was actually a thing with the reviews. I saw several of the reviews were like that it's an incredibly slow burn, slow start, and they were happy that they progressed on, but I'm like wondering if that's like a sunk cost fallacy of they put like 10 hours into the game and want to keep going, and also they're a reviewer and it's their job, and like because I don't want to badmouth the game. A lot of effort went into that game, right? And so that explicitly a lot of people must have really enjoyed making that game. And a lot of people saw everything they put in there and were like, this is going to be really interesting. People are going to like this. And so there must be a group that is for. But I'm not that group. Okay, we can't be seen. As in, we don't want to be seen. Advance without being seen by crouching in bushes or moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. It's a problem. Use stealth to avoid enemies and head to the Moon View Tower. As you can see, that's that tower in the distance. If you're about to be seen, warning markers appear above enemies' heads. Crouch. Oh, nice, 13th one. Oh yeah, Grandma Pearl's Mahjong Tournament 2023 is the real game of the year. We gotta be careful about that one. It's a real sleeper hit. I don't want to be seen by those guys, so I gotta sneak in here real quick. Ooh, let's eavesdrop. Oh, that's right, he's the divine heir, yeah. Alright, Genichiro is a super cool swordsman. We'll see him later. Listen to their dirty secrets. They're airing their dirty laundry. Ooh. Character is a storm totem barbarian. Ooh, we got multiple barbarians. Nice. With 1 level of rogue, it's to fit his backstory as a pirate and also make the whip he's using a weapon not terrible. Yeah, rogue barbarian's actually pretty good just because you can like guarantee if you use a finesse weapon but you decide to use strength with it, you can guarantee advantage with reckless attack and therefore pretty much guarantee sneak attack all the time, right? So it's not a crazy bad, it's not like a bad multi-class, it's just it has a very specific thing. It's like you're gonna use a rapier and you're gonna hit someone with it like it's a club. Like, grrr! Yeah. You shot the warlock with lightning. Honestly, is there anything more D&D than that? One game from 2000 called No One Lives Forever, and the guards had the funniest conversations. It was a running gag. No One Lives Forever. I feel like I've heard that. I feel like, is it like a, oh, it's like a spy spoof game? Hold on, I need it. There we go. Ooh, there's a hole. I will go use the hole. No one passes that way, but I will. Let's Chang. There we go. So yeah, just a tutorial section. Spy game in the style of the Avengers from the 60s. Nice. This game has really good platforming in it, mostly because it's very forgiving. Like, you're gonna see this and it's gonna look really intense, but the game's actually incredibly forgiving, and I think you guys should give it a shot if it looks interesting. Like, it's when people hear Dark Souls is a really hard game, they bounce away from the idea of playing it. Like, oh no, I'm not good at games. I could never play it. Guys, don't fall for the marketing. Can I please boost the game volume? Yes. Let me check the in-game volume too, just to be sure. Yeah, we're sitting at 5s, I think, so I'll pump everything up. The sound effect's a little lower. How's that? I mean, you can't really have much going on, right? Make some noise! All right, how about this? Oh. That's Kuro, by the way. A little boy.
久しいな、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。
I will free you from this birdcage, my fish. You hear that music? The She is a lord? He is a lord. It's a young boy. Kusabimaru.
我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を落とし、我に仕えよ。
I need to get him out of here. And I will do just that. Wolf is incredibly loyal. A katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family. A cadet branch is descended from Ashina. I can hear the foreign sounds they're making. Good, good. Don't worry. Once we're about to get into some combat, so we'll test out the combat noises, and you let me know how the sound is. Once thought lost, it has found its way back in the hands of Wolf. The name Kusabimaru beseeches a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy. A mantra the blade itself may manifest. All right. Also.
狼よ。
狼。
傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ。そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Ah, an Estus flask, an undead favorite. A gourd filled with vitality restoring medicine, resting refills the gourd. Made by an apprentice of an extraordinary doctor, Dogen. Dogen is important to the narrative, but it's never in the game. Dogen will show up multiple times narratively, but not actually physically in the game. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold a secret to how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はない。
Not exactly on. Well, we're kind. You know, an argument can be made.
覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今はこのアシナの城を
You need to get out of
ね
here.
ばならぬ。
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴
That's our
を
goal.
見つけてきてほしい。
Gotta find the secret passage.
見つけたらそう
Kill anyone who gets in our way.
足の歯笛で合
Blow
図を
whistle.
くれるか。
Kill any whistle that gets in our
ほら
way.
昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りに。
Join Kuro. Kill any Kuro that gets in our. Wait a minute.
紙を
Do you have something for me? This is an extra thing. Okay, I'll explain this real quick. No. So, this does not come up on your first playthrough, but on your second playthrough, which this is technically, you have the option, you have Kuro's charm on you. And you didn't realize it the entire first playthrough, effectively is what the implication is. But I have Kuro's charm, and I can give it back to him, and this will make the game harder. It'll make it every time I parry someone's attack, if I don't perfectly parry it, I take a little bit of damage. We're not gonna do that.
そうかでは頼んだぞ
It makes the game a little harder for subsequent playthroughs. We are not gonna be doing that. Very secret. Big secret. I can cycle through quick items and all that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so our items down there. Let's put the healing gourd in there. We could also put the homeward idol in there. That just brings us back to our last resting place. And then we heal by pressing up on the D-pad. We drink. Oh, it's delicious. Character is a pirate who shoots lightning when he gets mad and fights with a whip. He's also a smuggler, and according to the members of the party, when they saw the art, it made him annoyingly hot for an asshole. Look, listen, guys. I get this. I get people talking to me about this as well. It's like they're always like, "Why did you make? Why is every character you put in this game hot?" Because I DM shit too, right? And I'll make all the NPCs hot. Why do you make the NPC? Why not? Why shouldn't I make the shopkeeper incredibly hot? Why shouldn't I make the noblewoman incredibly hot? Why shouldn't I make the farmhand buff beyond reason? Why shouldn't the eldritch tentacle monster with flailing like jowls in the air have a six-pack? I'm just saying. Why not? The tentacle one was actually a question that did actually come up. I found some art for like a dude whose head like splayed open into tendrils, but he had like a six-pack, and they're like, why? And I'm like, why? You know. Pellets, they are a consumable healing item. They do not refresh, but they also just heal you over time. So you'll see, I have a little aura on me now. I heal a little bit. That'll heal me up. All right, now we're gonna go fight our way out of here. We gotta carve a path for Kuro. Death blows. A shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking enemy is one way to achieve this. Basically, enemies have 2 life bars, okay? They have their health bar, which you can just hit people, and if you get like solid hits on them, their HP will drain, and if it goes to 0, they'll die. But also, they have a posture meter, and if I hit them while they're blocking, and they're not like parrying, if they're just blocking, it builds up the posture bar, and eventually if that gets full, I break their stance, and they become vulnerable, and I can instantly kill them. Also, if he doesn't know I'm here, I can instantly kill him too. That was what that red dot was. These guys have really bad posture, so they die pretty quickly. Even Stu the Cave Troll is hot in my campaign. Dude, Stu the Cave Troll? He's got like that Bara look to him, right? Like he's got the overalls and the big like pec titties. Like damn. Damn. Damn! You don't mess with Stu. All right. Deflection. Sometimes a relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting an enemy's attack. Okay, they're telling me the thing I was literally just doing. So you see, I can also just block. If I don't time it right, I can just block. But you see, I have a posture gauge too. And if that fills up, my guard gets broken. So I gotta be careful. Damn. Their ultimate punishment is that they will seduce your mother and make her disown you. That's so mischievous. You can lock on as well. Very useful thing to do, lock on. Now you saw there was a guy talking to this guy before? Okay, there, see it, breaking his health, kill him. Okay, So it's about parrying, attacking, parrying, attacking, parrying, attacking, right? So there was a guy who was talking to you before, and he's gone now. So he left. Let's go find him. Hello, gentlemen. Come here! Oh! Sekiro. Right, and then there's this guy. How you doing, buddy? All right, tutorial. Almost done. Now for the boss. Higonori Yamauchi. Counter slash. Counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. This allows you to deal posture damage without the enemy giving time. So if you hit a guy after you deflect and you don't completely break their posture, you hit them back and you'll do a bunch of posture damage. I'd suck at this game, so much parry. So here's the thing, the parry window is actually really wide. It's like half a second, dude. It looks like it's really tight, it's not. It's like half a second. And if you mess up, you're blocking, right? Block and parry are the same thing, so it's really wide window. So if this looks cool, you should consider it, because it's not actually as hard as it looks. I'm gonna hold the button now, right? Now, see, I didn't actually parry that there, and I still blocked, so I was fine. If it was like a problem, I could just leave. Counterattack. Press the advantage. All right, he's not dead though. As you'll see, he has 2 red pips up there. I just took away 1. Some powerful enemies' opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number required to kill an enemy is shown above in red circular markers above their vitality. Each death blow removes 1 marker. So I gotta kill him again because shadows die twice. Okay. Dude, your character got your previous character. Oh, okay. I was gonna say your current guy's got a lot going on. No, your previous guy. Okay. I think that sword is called a Nodachi. It might be. It's all about the length, right? Generally, there's there's several different ones. That would make sense. So if I want my posture to go down, I have to block a bunch. What you drinking? Pepsi. I drink the big Pepsi. So if I want it to go down, I block a bunch. Funny part, because he's so tall, he actually swung over my head. And we're good. Booyah. And we got a pellet. Nice. I think I'm getting martini ingredients at the store today, but inflation, yeah. Problem, isn't it? Speaking of inflation. Your donations and your subscriptions help to keep this stream running. Without you, I couldn't stream. I couldn't play video games like this for your entertainment. So just want to thank you all for your attention, for your communication, for your appreciation. Moving on. In this economy.
Hi!
Hi, Yo-Yo, hi!
Good morning!
Dude, should I have started my stream like an hour late? Should I have started my stream like an hour later?
This is a lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
This is a lovely room of death. Fistful of ash. We literally throw that at dudes' faces. Hey, we're playing Sekiro. Just got home? Fair. Yeah. Saturday? Apparently I should start streaming late on Saturdays. Just a natural thing that came up with a Stacy's mom parody. They made it into a universe thing. Yeah, so that's a funny thing that starts happening in my games, where basically there's a horrible disease that literally every character is afflicted with, and it will flare up at times. Sort of like herpes, right? It flares up and it expresses itself by causing them to go into a catatonic state and T-pose. And it seems to happen whenever a player character when a player can't make it to play the game. Their character just T-poses in the corner. It vibrates. What is that room of death from? That's from Ace Ventura. I think that's When Nature Calls. It's Ace Ventura When Nature Calls. It's the white box one. I think so. I think that's the sequel. Sekiro, I've heard of that game. We've actually streamed this game before. I've actually streamed this game before. But yes, I love this game. It's my favorite FromSoft game. Everybody T-Post my nickname and Jeez, Slappy, you've been here for a while. I think we did. You can check the VODs. I have it recorded, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, would be on the VOD channel. Yeah, no, I remember the scene. He's in the taxidermy room, and I think he's talking to the guy with like the mustache. Yeah, the guy who's totally not a villain. Actually, I couldn't remember if the name of the movie was When Nature Calls. It is, because there's just Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and there's Ace Ventura When Nature Calls. Also, this is like a weird Goblin Man. Back, Goblin Man! Back! Die! Ugh. Ugh, get the gooch shot. Ugh. Awful. Terrible. Horrible. What I did to that man. Man? Question. Lives under a bridge? Toll troll. Must be. Absolutely. Don't get hurt. Okay. So we're trying to get over there. That's where we're trying to get to. Yeah. Down there. Thought he was a pumpkin troll. Yeah, he has a little like the hat, the little like rice hat. Okay. Yes, and there's like these weird little lizards. Here, I'll fight one. Ah! The Geico Gecko never stood a chance. Any more? There are. Okay, so you don't have to deal with them, but I wanted to because, yeah, lizards. Hello? Excuse me. I need to get up here. Okay, so, I gotta go all the way around again. They needed to add a pumpkin troll to D&D. Yeah, they need like a Halloween book. Can I make this? Can I cheat? I can so cheat. Big cheat man. Name jokes. Weird Goblin Man was my nickname in college. Never gets old. Okay, so here's what we wanted to get to. We wanted to come here, and now we're gonna do the whistle thing. Here's to be the escape route called advice with the reed whistle. Cool, we did it. Is the game running smoothly for you guys? On my replay, it kind of looks a little hitchy here and there, but I can't trust that. That's a lie, basically. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Thanks, Yo-Yo. Yeah, it looks good now. Yeah, it was hitching here and there.
この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか、あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。
Do an imitation of a not tough samurai? What would that be? Describe that for me if you would be so kind. What is a not tough samurai imitation?
変わらぬな。いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
Like, Taisho, I'm cold. Can we stop and make hot chocolate? That's adorable. All right, so this next part is Basically, okay. This is a fight you're expected to lose. You can kind of see him, actually. that guy up there, you can kind of see him. That motherfucker. I'm expected to lose this fight, and I most likely will lose this fight. Hey, so my feet hurt a little. Can we put a feet in that stream? Can we stop for a minute? I want to sit around and smell the flowers. You're gonna win though, right? I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna succeed, but I'm gonna try. I was right. I'll get a gift sub. All right, I'm on. The pressure's on now. I mentioned this in the last time. Watch his hand. Watch his right hand, which he's bringing to the sword now. Or no, he's not doing it yet. Watch when he brings his right hand to the sword. This is an important note. He misses it. You see, he like misses the handle and then he finds it. It's supposed to show you his inexperience and his trepidation. That's a samurai movie-ism that they use. It's really interesting. Is anyone else gonna join in on the bet? Who thinks I can win? Oh boy, okay, fuck. Oh shit. Nope. It's a sweep, got it. Shit. The stab, fuck. I need to like perfect parry that. Ah, I lost. My timing is off and my brain is way away. My brain is way when you fight him in the distance. Like when he walks to the side, when you fight him later, he does a grab punch. And my mind is like, get away from him. But you're supposed to jump in this fight. It's a completely different fight. So if you win that, his ally throws a shuriken and like distracts you, and then he cuts your arm off anyway. So you don't get anything for it if you win. It's just a different cutscene where this guy, this random jobber, throws a shuriken at you and distracts you. I appreciate the confidence, but unfortunately, I am so rusty. I was like missing basic parries. I'm just trying to remember the fight. I was like, oh shit. You spent 20 minutes trying to find this very relevant historical document. We got plenty of time. For you to find it. It collapsed like disappointing Jiffy Pop. I went down like a sack of potatoes. I have won that fight before, by the way. Not on stream. I have no evidence of this, but I have won that fight before. Yo.
Yo_LR gifted I am the Rusty a subscription. Yo_LR gifted a tier 1 sub to I am the Rusty. They have given 22 gift subs in the channel.
Enjoy your gift sub, I am so rusty. Thanks, Yo-Yo. So he cut our arm off, and someone has now replaced it with a weird wooden puppet arm.
For Pedro.
Vote for Pedro. Hey T-Bird, how you doing? We're playing some Sekiro. We're just starting. Yeah, we now have a shinobi prosthetic. The artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor, capital S sculptor. A replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, it has been impeccably maintained. How you doing, T-Bird? What you been up to? I now think I need to transcribe it though. Okay, go ahead. Just if it's, really long, do consider the forum in which you are transcribing that in. Okay, where am I, sir? Marketing into tonight? No. Hopefully I can make it a little bit better.
沈め任に敗れた狼といったところか。
言えぬ。
それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏
If I ever lose a limb, I'm not getting a realistic prosthetic. I'm getting a hook or a peg or a pepper grinder. Ah, functional. Hey, Moogle, how you doing? I am the king of the losers. I couldn't beat the optional boss fight. No! Don't worry, I'll get him. Or a whalebone peg like Captain Ahab. Ah. If after you beat the game, you come back to the start of a new game and beat the fight, I'll give you a sub. Okay, remind me. Because I won't remember. How'd I get here? Thanks for the vote of confidence, though. What if I beat the secret boss? What if I go beat the secret boss? What if I do a rematch with that guy at the top of a tower and I one-shot him? What if he gains lightning powers and I kick his ass anyway? What if? I'm a lot better at that fight. That three-phase boss fight. Got back from seeing a friend. Hopefully it was a good seeing of a friend. Hopefully it went well. Last eye like Bill the Butcher. Oof. Are they explaining? Okay, so the reason Kuro is special, he's the divine heir, where basically he is immortal, and he can like bestow that immortality as well onto someone else, and he has bestowed it upon me. Right? So if I die, I resurrect. It is not without cost, though. There is cost, and we'll get into that later. Went great. We were coworkers at one point. Nice, good. I didn't want to assume. It's like, hey, I met with a friend. It ended with us punching each other. Like, no. It's good. It's good. Good to hear. Only if you agree to show Darian the Stars video I showed you last night. It's up to you, man. I'll remind you guys, Very Darian is not in the house at the moment. Her and Very Mama are out on vacation. Just you and me. My friends and I punch each other all the time. Ask about my new left arm. I'll never die again. Did they both go to Australia? No. They're like 30 minutes from here. There's a specific thing that Darian wanted to show Very Mama. And Very Mama hasn't had like the time to go out on a trip. So they're having a nice like girls thing. So it's a specific shinobi tool arm, right? That you can fit different things to it, different tools to it. It doesn't quite have like the pieces that it needs right now, but eventually it will. Finally, some peace and play. It's nice to be able to just kind of talk in the house, right? Just be like, I can be crazy. I can just walk through the halls like talking to myself and not be judged. Is that weird? The Barbie Oppenheimer double feature? Nah. They already went to see Barbie. Ask about the Divine Heir's blood. Cool. The Dragon's Heritage is it's called. There's a kind of blood by that name. He has blood. Who doesn't talk to them? Like, there's a certain level. Like, if there are people around you, you probably don't talk to yourself as often as if you're completely home alone. Like, if I'm home alone, I'm just like, yeah, whatever, fuck it, yeah. Oh, this is just, man, I love cupcakes. Cupcakes are delicious. Can I just say how much I love cupcakes? To no one in particular. Oh, man, I love cupcakes. Weird Twitch just shut down on you? I don't know why I would do that. How do they even think? I do talk to myself, like, on the regular, but like, there's a certain level of limitation to that. It's like when I'm alone. If I'm in the halls and there are people listening, I'd probably hold back on it, but yeah. I'm Macaulay Culkin in Home Alone, yes. Yes, I am. I've set the traps already. Don't even try anything. I've already set the traps. You might avoid the paint can, but you'll never see the thumbtacks, nor will you expect the handrail to be charged with 10,000 volts. I feel like some of that is a little more aggressive than others. Can we talk about that for a second? Like, he's putting like cars for them to slip on, right, and paint cans, which are surely gonna do damage. That's like not gonna be pleasant. But then he like hooks up like a car battery to like a metal rod. He might kill him. Anyway. Normal level. I thought you said normalized schizophrenic behavior, and I was like, yeah, let's normalize that. Well, here we are. Oh, Shinobi can leave behind remnants. Oh, we're in offline mode, so we can't see that. Basically, you can't leave messages as very easily in this game. I don't think you could leave you might be able to leave messages, but you can leave like images, like after images of like what you just did or what you do. So that's like the online element. They added that later, but effectively this is like a single player thing. More pellets, very nice. Then it cut scenes with a shotgun with buckshot and chainsaw. What? Oh yeah. Oh, below. Chainsaw, guillotine. So these are effectively our bonfires. You're familiar with Soul stuff. We can rest here. Okay. I had to go in offline mode in Elden Ring because there were so many messages around. They were pretty immersion breaking. That's the reason I always play Souls games in offline mode. Is I don't want the messages all over the place. I don't want them. I want my personal experience, right? The unfortunate part is in Elden Ring, it's kind of designed with multiple people engaging with things at a baseline, which is why like the summons are so prevalent, which makes it very difficult to like solo it. But they do have the summons, and the summons can really break the game, but yeah. Did I have meditations? Okay, so I want to explain this real quick. So on the right here, you see we have a lot of things going on. So that red bar is our health. Right, it's the same as the one in the bottom left there. Unseen aid. Basically, when we die, we lose all of our money, which is that gold circle in the right that has like a 0 next to it, right? You see the cursor? You can see the cursor, okay. So this is our money. We lose like half of it, I think. Every time we die, like it gets cut in half. And also we lose... this is like our experience bar. When it gets to full, this increases, and we get an experience point, right? We get a skill point that we can spend on skills later, right? Every time we die, we lose, I think, all of the progress, or half the progress we have in this experience bar, but we don't lose skill points. So like once we get it, we like have banked it. So every time we die, we lose half of our money, and I think half for all of our current experience. So like think like you're put in jail in Skyrim, you start losing like your experience, that sort of thing, right? However, for Unseen Aid, there is a 30% chance currently, and this can be modified by other things, that we simply don't lose anything. Not half of our 0 money, yes, but we'll get money later. So there's a 30% chance that we don't lose anything, right? That's all that is. That is yen? Yeah, it's sen, I think. I think is what the currency here is. I'm not sure. Vitality. This is our health stat, and if we find 4 prayer bead items, it turns into a full bead necklace. It increases our vitality, which makes our health go up. Memories. When we beat bosses, we then consume memories, and our attack power goes up, and we do more damage. These are like spirit tokens. You use these to do special moves and use shinobi tools. You find these around. You just like walk into them, or when you kill enemies, you'll get them, right? They're like, think like Quicksilver bullets from Bloodborne, that sort of thing. All right. That's the menu. That's the explanation. Because they will not go into a lot of detail about a lot of this stuff. Like, Unseen Aid is like never explained. Ever. I need to scroll up now. The following letter is sent from Kublai Khan, the Mongol Emperor of China, to the Emperor of Japan in 1266. You probably figure out how it is relevant to Sekiro. Oh my god, there's so much of it. Catron Y. Catron! Catron! That's so much! Somebody stop him! Summarize it in in a sentence. You have one sentence to summarize this. Catron, please. I'm choking on all the letters. It's so, it's so much. Please. Please, Catron. Oh yeah, summarize it in 13 words or less. While I play Sekiro. So there's no stamina in Sekiro, by the way. So I could just keep swinging, I can run, I can dash, I can jump. Right? So there's, as opposed to like Bloodborne or a Souls game where you have stamina, there is no stamina in Sekiro. The limiting factor, oh hey Kuma, how you doing? Good to see you. Screw the Emperor of China, weep all, Kublai Khan. Good, good. The closest thing you're gonna get to a stamina gauge is blocking when you have your posture meter, right? That's the closest thing you're gonna get. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。名乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
We fight! We must kung fu fight! Sorry. Oh, he died. Well, that was easy. He's a Zambambo. Yeah, there are some undead people, apparently. He's still alive. Don't worry, he got better. What system is this played on? I am playing on PC. This is on PC, and it runs good on PC. There's no, you don't have to do any DS fix or anything to get it to run. It runs great on PC. It's also on, I want to say PS4 and Xbox to some degree. Maybe, is it on? It might be on Xbox. Look, I check out the Wikipedia page to see what systems it's on. It's on PC. In the pandemic, I was thinking of getting an Oni mask like that, dude. Oh, like the mouth one, the mouth guard. For the pandemic, that'd be pretty cool. He wants me to use him as sword practice. He wants to be useful. All right, I accept your warm body to stab my sword into. Literally, literally, not metaphorically. Is Starfield exclusive to Xbox? No, I played it on PC. I streamed it yesterday on PC. Didn't like it. Basically, it says the following. You gave free stuff to the last dynasty, and now we are here. Give us free stuff. Speaking of which, here are a bunch of examples of what happens when people do not give us free stuff. Give us free stuff. This does not fully express our meaning. Give us free stuff. That's fair. Why you give other guy free stuff? Give me free stuff. I want free stuff. Everybody likes free stuff. Right? Is there anyone here? Okay, post baby rage in the chat if you don't like free stuff. Anyway. So we could go through all of these, but I'm not going to. Baby rage? There's a baby rage emote. It's like capital B, baby, capital R, rage, I think. Baby, yeah. Are you a big old baby? Okay, so if you somehow lose like a key item, it will appear here. But I don't think I've ever had that happen. I don't think I've ever had that happen, but just in case you somehow botched the game in an unreasonable degree, it'll end up there. By the way, hey, there's a lady. And they make you put your sword away. The power of the Dragon Balls. Kala. Headchala. Emma. It's Emma. She's a doctor.
去るお方とは。
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私
Oh, she made the healing gourd that I'm drinking.
薬師として助けとなりました。
You can look back through the VOD and you can actually highlight it or clip it yourself when the VOD's done. You can probably do it even now, actually. Like, I know it like missed it, but like you can go back and like click on the VOD and do it, I think. Be the change you want to see in the world. I'm going to present it to you.
お主が作ったというのか。
はい。元はクロ様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたの。
Thank you for making my favorite wink. It's like that. It's that special sauce they got in Space Jam that makes Bugs Bunny all big and buff. It's in there. It's all in there.
少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
薬師としての助けとは。
Gotta find gourd seeds or Estus flask shards or whatever you have. Gives me more uses of it. When a doctor would see a person puking up blood and would be like, "You got ghosts in your bloodstream, so drink this cocktail of chemicals I think will alleviate that or kill you." I haven't had any complaints because all my patients die. No complaints. I have no gourd seeds. Tomorrow's going to be a day not to go anywhere, going to be almost 100 degrees. It's whew. Stay indoors, kids. But there was that fucking there was that kid who, because he didn't bring his gym clothes, because he didn't bring his gym clothes, he was told to just run. Right? Like, oh, you can't do it, so you gotta run in this over 100 degree heat, and he died. He fucking died. God damn it, people. God fucking damn it. God. It's worked I haven't had any I haven't had any complaints, said the gym teacher, until now. Yeah, I wonder why. By the way, we now have a grappling hook. It's awesome. I'm Ninja Spider-Man. The Shinobi prosthetic grappling hook allows access to normally unreachable places and a chance to take the high ground. Nearby grapple points are designated with a circular symbol. When the symbol turns green, the grapple point is within reach. Huzzah! Yes. And okay, so a cool thing about the platforming, I physically can't push myself off of this platform. I am running and the game will not let me get off here unless I jump. I might be able to like glitch it, but generally speaking, I cannot fall off this thing. See, like I might be able to glitch it if I'm like really trying, but like for the most part, you're safe. You're like, oh no, I've got to get on there and go, like, no, you're on there, you're good, you're safe to go. Everyone wants to know if I have a VR headset. Darian has a VR headset. Darian has one, and I could, in theory, use it. I would probably have to go into her room to do it, though, because like the VR headset requires that you have like the things mounted, right? And she has them kind of set up, and I'd have to do it in this room, and I really don't have the space. But the house does have one. Extremely clumsy self would be safe. Be safe playing this game. It's a comfort thing, right? Like the game's actually very, very accommodating in that regard. And I want to push this idea that people are really afraid of playing From Software games because of the marketing. Because of the marketing for Dark Souls, because of Prepare to Die. The games are not that hard. I'm not saying they're easy, they're not, but they're not that hard. If it looks interesting to you and the only thing keeping you from playing these games is, it might be too hard, play the game. Wait for a sale, play the game. I can play VR community service. Gonna go lurk mode? Okay, Moogle. They're niche, you need to be prepared to die a lot until you get used to the enemies and how the game works. Yes, very much so. Oh, we can also fast travel between the sculptures now. We can. Right. Yeah, they are not easy games, but they aren't like the hardest things ever, right? They ask you to engage with them. That's the important point. This is not I want to be the Boshi. This is not Kaizo Mario shit, right? This says I'm presenting you with a challenge, with a thing in front of you, and you have everything you need to solve this, to deal with this. You just need to kind of do it. So do it. Ungo Sugar. That is a consumable item that increases my defense, I think, for a limited time. So I take less damage. Oh yeah, I can stealth death blow from above. Die. Oh, and also enemies drop items. You hold down X and you'll just suck it up. You just suck it up. I got 11 money. A pellet. That bridge is out, so we can't go that way. 11 yen. Fucking. I'm not crazy. It's called sen. The actual stuff is yen, but in this setting, they call it sen. I'm not crazy. Ceramic shard, get out of here. You throw it at enemies, it doesn't do a lot of damage. You can distract people with it. It's not particularly good. Hey, Binary, welcome in. I'm fighting Dreamers. He saw me already, so I couldn't do a stealth death blow. He's dead now. Be pre-modern coinage, that would make sense. Sekiro yen is sen. I see. Why not? Oh, you guys are making excellent points here. How you been, by the way, Binary? Just playing Sekiro because the chat voted on it. Huh. Sneak. Japanese castles are next level cool. They have a very nice aesthetic going on. It's like the tiered thing going on. Looks really nice. Sure you didn't want to play it again yourself because you love this game? That was the reason it was on the list. It was either we're going to play Sekiro again or we're going to play Hollow Knight for the first time. And ultimately the vote came in. We're going to play Sekiro and Hollow Knight. I'm probably going to be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow. And then we'll go back and forth. Like an eagle descending upon the carp, I attack! Gah! Like an eagle descending upon the carp, I strike! As the eagle breaks free from the ground, I strike! Doing great, thanks. Good. 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 There's a dog, evil dog, just wishing neighbors weren't so heckin' loud. I'm sorry, man. Thanks for following, Texan. Like the eagle runs at quick speed, attacking a dog. I strike! Oh, these eagles are so versatile. Dog! Got him. Okay, we're about to get a much easier way to deal with the dog. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm feeling much better now. And we're going to get a much easier way to deal with dogs. As you'll notice, he attacked very quickly, and if you're surrounded by dogs, that could be a problem. Oh, by the way, resting does bring back all the enemies. So that dog, that dog, that dog. One fine day with a wolf and a purr, baby was born with the cause little stir. That dog, that dog. But we're gonna get something to deal with that. Aggressive eagles, them aggressive eagles. It's this. The terrace slopes reinforced with stone eliminates the need for building walls. Indeed, it does. Very clever. A mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen. Dogen's very clever. It can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shuriken can fit into the wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking. A fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with shinobi's talent. All right. And now I gotta go back to fit it. So we can use the homeward idol. And we can either go back to the last idol that we rested at, or we can go back to the temple. So we're gonna do that. Can I just say I love your username because my childhood nickname was Duck? Oh, dude! Super cool. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a very, very interesting name to go with. I'm a big fan. Big fan. Welcome on in. Big duck energy. Ducks are pretty cute. Check out the emotes. Yeah, we got dancing ducks. Fun stuff. As a follower in here, you can post duck emotes. We got some freebies in here. I got a shinobi tool.
忍び義手は牙じゃというたが、任を仕込むことで、その牙は
Yes. So we're about to get the ability to throw shurikens, which are very good at dealing with dogs. Creepy ass temple. Yeah, it's a dilapidated temple. He's a sculptor and he carves Buddha. He carves like pained looking Buddha statues constantly. There's a reason why he does that. It's like to keep himself in check. We'll go over that later. We'll go over that later. Fit new tool. And yeah, this. Cool. We're in there. Oh. Just get this game confused with Ghost of Tsushima. It came out at a similar time, didn't they? A very like specific like aesthetic focus. But yeah, we can throw the shurikens. Okay, he wants us to check this thing out. Oh yeah, he didn't make this. It's like a bronze or brass statue. The true sculptor. I don't know who this is. If you had to pick one, which one's better? For Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro? I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima because it's like a PlayStation exclusive. I've never had the chance to. I would like to stream it at some point. I do have access to a PS5. We do have Ghost of Tsushima. We could play it at some point. So I will get a hold of that to play that at some point. But for now, Sekiro, because it's the only one I've been gifted with the spirit emblems. I wish it was on PC. I wish it was too. Spirit emblems are required. They're currency. They're currency. I have 5. I can now throw 5 shurikens. You can also purchase them by expending sen. So I could buy a bunch now if I wanted to, which I'm going to do. But now I have 13, and you can carry 15 on you. Currently I can carry 15 on me, but any extra I put in like a reserve that it pulls from. Every time I like sit at a little statue. So we're heading back out. All right, let's get in there. Let's get nice and cozy. You know, we're just gonna play some Ghost of... we're gonna play some Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, oh yeah, look at this amazing game. I love Ghost of Tsushima. Don't you love in Ghost of Tsushima when you fight giant cocks? Ah! Anyway, what were we doing? They came out a year apart. Around the same time. It's very round. Thought they were the same. No, very different games. Very different. I think Ghost of Tsushima is more grounded, isn't it? Like it's more like you're not fighting like ogres and shit. You're fighting people for the most part. Whereas Sekiro, I'm gonna fight like ghosts at some point. It has butts? It has butts, you say? It has butts. Well, yeah, I might have to stop the stream right here. We might have to go check out Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, you see that gentleman down there? That guy, right there? He's a tough guy. You say giant cocks? It was a rooster. We were fighting a giant rooster just now. Right? Yeah. The one singular butt. Ah. Okay. So you could fight him normally, but there is a gimmick where I can do this. As you can see, he has 2 life bars. All right, so let's take off one of those. I love the pause. I got him. So why do they have rocks on the roof? Do you mean the rooster? That's an alarm rooster. It's literally, it sees me and it's supposed to cluck and let everyone know I'm there. Just make sure that's what you meant. That is what I meant. That is what I meant. Okay, perilous attacks. When you see the red thing above your head, or above their head, when you see the red icon, you hear the dum. They're about to do an attack that cannot be dealt with very easily. If they're going to do a thrust attack, you can't block it. You have to parry it or dodge it. Right? Yeah, parry it or just not be there. Right? So you have to perfect parry that or just not be there. Later on, we will get a way to deal with stabs, with thrusts. That is much easier, but right now we really don't have a good option. We have to either just perfect parry it or get out of there. A sweep, we have to jump. We can jump over the sweep and we can like kick them in the head. For grabs, you can step dodge it. You can hit the dodge button at the last second, but most of the time it's best to just, again, not be there. And there's no explicit indication which one of these 3 the attack will be, except for the animation that the guy will be doing. So I have to, when this thing pops up, look at my enemy and see what he is doing and recognize what he is doing. If he's like, if I see the boom and he put his sword really low to the ground, he's probably gonna go for a sweep. And there are specific animations that these guys will have. Okay. Here we go. We got 1 off of him, so I need to kill him 1 more time. He's got a big, so he's the General Naomori Kawahara. Sweep! I fucked up. I hit the dodge button. Ow. Woo! Oh yes, the safety roll. If your posture is broken, you can safety roll. Sweep! Sweep! You get a hit in there too. Oh, don't let him. He's trying to recover his posture. That's what that little energy thing was. Got him. Okay, good. What time zone am I in? I'm on the West Coast, so Pacific time zone right now. Well, I think we're in PDT, Daylight Savings Time, so PDT. It is currently just shy of 7 o'clock for me. Okay, so we got some cool things. We got a prayer bead and a gourd seed. Oh, you can't really see the experience bar. I'm kind of blocking that. Is there anything in the top left? Does anything appear in the top left? I don't think so. Let's go over here. Anyway, we got 2 things. We got a prayer bead, which, remember, if we get 4 of those, we increase our health. And we got a gourd seed, which if we give that to Emma, you can't really see that, that's fine. Then we can increase the number of healing items we have. So I can use more healing gourds. Let's use a pellet. Moving forward. Used to be a duck up top. It's me. How you doing? It's me. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go around the side because there's a bunch more dudes and we want to be careful not to draw their attention yet. Hold on, wait a minute. Before I kill these guys, I think I can eavesdrop on them. Genichiro was the guy who cut our arm off, by the way. And there's Gyobu. We haven't met Gyobu yet. Gyobu, of course. So Gyobu is defending the castle gate. Ideally, I want to deal with... Oh, not him. I want to get this guy because he's tougher. There we go. All right, now it's just you and me, brother. Was that a gun? Yes, it was. There was a gentleman with a firearm in the distance. Nice to lock onto this guy. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. That's a big gentleman. He's coming at me. Let's make sure it's just him and me. It looks like it's just him and me. Woo! It was in fact not just him and me. Oh, there's several more. Okay, this guy's weak. We should be able to kill him instantly. Yep, we're invincible during that animation. I'm leaving. Be like a shinobi and cheat. Don't ever do a fair fight if you can help it. Just run away and hide. That is my ninja way. Run away and hide so you can backstab them another day. That guy's cape made out of hay. He's got like a ghillie suit kind of thing going on, I think. Why do you still have both arms? One is a prosthetic. One is made of like wood and metal. It was attached to me. What would you say is a good Souls game for someone who has never played a Souls game? Dark Souls 1 is a very good start to like if you want to get into it. It's much slower, much more approachable. I know it seems scary. It's like, oh, it's Dark Souls. Prepare to. They sort of build on each other. 2 is kind of malicious in its design. It was designed by a different director and like had different like aspirations. So it's a little more malicious in its design. It can feel a bit meaner to some people, but it's still a very fun game. And 3 builds upon 2 and 1 as well. And then you have Demon's Souls, which was the one that came prior to this, prior to the Souls series, which is exclusively like on PS3 and PS4 if you get like the remake, or PS5, I think, sorry. Which is good and easily, you can break it over your knee, but it's a little more jank. Still very fun. Bloodborne is a bit more demanding and a lot of fun, but it's a bit more, it's a bit more demanding. So I'd recommend Dark Souls 1. The Jack Sparrow method. Ah, but you have named a method after him, haven't you? Ha-ha! Wow, I can't believe that worked. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yes. Cheat. Big, and that's the thing I would also recommend in every Souls game you play. Fucking cheat. Okay, not like literally cheat, like don't go onto the PvP and give yourself infinite health. No. No, what I mean is, in every opportunity in the game that you can give yourself an advantage, you should. If it's like, oh, there's like 3 guys and they're rushing me, I'm not gonna fight them. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna throw a firebomb at their heads and whittle it down so it's one dude, and I'll beat up the one dude, right? So yeah, I like cheating. Yeah, every opportunity you can give yourself an advantage, you should. Those games are not about fighting fair. They're about fighting with an advantage. Looking for a way to get the edge up on your opponent. Amiibo Balloon of Wealth, you use a consumable item, increases the amount of money you get, I think, for a limited time. DS2 is the game teenage boys realized they liked being stepped on by giant redheaded dummy mommies. Wait a minute, wait, really? Wait a minute. How many redheaded dummy mommies are there in DS2? Because there's a few in Elden Ring. There's a few in Elden Ring. And how many are in DS2? Hello, miss. I'm not Inosuke. I'm not your son. I'm not him. You can see me? You can see me, Moogle! Hey! How you doing? I thought you were looking. Oh, yeah, totally. She knows her own son. Hanging out in a half-destroyed house in the middle of winter? Yeah, she's not exactly all there. Not exactly playing with a full deck here. I was hiding behind the chat window before? Was I? I was over here. Does everything look good? We have the stream's not messed up or anything, guys, right? We're all good? Young Lord's Bell Charm. A bell charm received from an old woman who asked that it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. Protect. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor at the dilapidated temple can advise on how to be offered. Looks fine? Okay, good. Okay, so she wants me to offer this to Buddha. So we will go do that eventually. But first, we're gonna check out this cock! Dodge! Oh man, there's almost too much cock to handle. Fortunately, I handled it as like a pro, because I'm a pro at handling cock. Anyway. Don't take that out of context. You know exactly what I meant. Do you? Do you know what I meant? Oh, by the way, I just stole a bunch of her money. She had a bunch of money in her basement. I just took it all. It's all mine now. It's all mine. Well, this guy's not doing so hot. It's Ham and Taters! How you doing, Ham? Or would you prefer taters? I mean, who doesn't prefer taters? Taters are great. Hammy. Masaka. Bakana. Dinosuke, hey. It's hard not to take that. I'm just talking about these sturdy, well-built, well-fed, and gorged cocks. The roosters, the roosters. The winter setting looks extra cool. I think we keep this setting. I think it starts to wane a little bit. We're gonna have it for a little bit longer. It's gonna wane a little bit and gonna go more into like a spring setting. Oh. But the visual aesthetic and the environment design is stellar in this game. You're gonna love every bit of it. It's wonderful. Just the visual, like just look at that. This is a shitty camera angle, and look how amazing that looks. By the way, he ends up bleeding out for like the entire game. He's fine, don't worry about him. He's doing great. Cockatiels are practically swelling with nice juicy meat. Oh man, I love delicious juicy meat. Done! He has a lot of blood. He has more blood than he knows what to do with. Okay, so we have the option of going in the front way, or we can go around the side. Let's go in the front way first, actually. Let's go in the front way. Give me that. Who does it besides vegans, I suppose? Big juicy meat. Fairy Mama is so kind. You know what she did? Before leaving to go on vacation, She made like 2 different pasta bakes for me. Actually, they're both the same pasta bake, but 2 different instances of the same like Alfredo and chicken pasta bake. It's divine. It has onion in it. It's great. Okay, so here's the problem. That person up there has a cannon. They are literally holding a cannon that they can shoot me with. And there's also those guys. Can I move in? My mom just asked me to move everything. Oh no, I get asked that too sometimes. That sounds good. It's so good. Eee! Okay, we're gonna take the side path. Side path it is. I haven't even used the shuriken at all. Like, I barely use the ninja tools. They're really useful, but like early on, there's really no reason to use them. Gachin sugar. That thing's great. That we remember the blue one? I said it increased our defense. This teal one makes us like pseudo invisible and lets us like stealth really easily. Those things are way more useful. I think there's 4 kinds of sugars. 4 kinds. That one's probably the most useful. The Gachin stealth ones. Way super useful. My mom asked the child and me to put the cabinet doors on. Well, you gotta be supervised. You gotta get the kid involved. You gotta get supervised. Make sure you put it on there right. All right, so we are closer to the cannon person now. We wanna get up there. We can sneak around a little bit more. We're gonna do that. Okay, you notice how all the grapple points have been like a big green circle? This one, this little triangle, means that you aren't grappling to it, you're using it as a swing point. So if I do this, it's gonna throw me into the air. I won't grapple to a branch. It's gonna throw me, right? I'm using it like it's just gonna boop, throw you to a different place. You don't go up to it. Child is 6'2", so he's tall enough. Fair. Very useful, this child. And again, remember guys, our one rule, fucking cheat. And black gunpowder, that's a crafting item. Everyone's a giant. There's a lot of big people. It's a thing From Software likes to do, is they like to make important or powerful people really tall. And people can actually change in size depending on like their relevancy to the narrative. It's kind of funny. Oh shit. I want to get that guy first. Why Wolf Small? Mostly for gameplay reasons. Got him. Okay. I think I can eavesdrop on these guys. Maybe? No? You as in Wolf. He wants a Twitch account just to watch your streams? Oh. They're free. Twitch accounts are free, as I'm sure you're aware. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can. There's something to listen to about. Maybe I can get it from this angle. Hold on. Let's get down here. No? Really? Oh, it must be borked. All right. So the guys with the hats are generally like much tougher than the guys without hats because they can like deflect your attacks. So like if I just see he deflects my attacks and oh, I didn't parry very well, I guess. But the guys without hats, like these guys, you can literally just be like, and they'll just die. They can't deflect, they can't parry. They're very vulnerable to just offense, hard offense. We're not gonna fight a whole lot more of them though. More tutorial enemy than anything. Bones. Okay, so we could go through or we can go around because there's a side path here. Always the side paths. Always the side paths. And we get introduced to something interesting, and it conveys, it's very interesting because it's on the side path here, and it's their first instance that there might be something more than real in this game. As in there's something mystical. You ready? That's a big snake skin. That's a really big snake skin. That's your first hint that there's some more than some stuff out of the realm of possibility in this game. So what you're saying is the men without hats are failing to do the safety dance. Yes, I am saying that wholeheartedly. Possession balloon, dropping items gives enemies more chances to drop items. Cool. The nope rope. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. I feel like when I'm playing these types of games and I'm explaining this stuff to you guys, I feel like Mr. Incredible. We'll get there when we get there. But like literally none of you are asking like, but what about the thing? None of you are asking that. Still kind of prefer big snakes to big spiders. I agree. Big snakes are really scary when you think about it, how quickly they move, but like big spiders are just, no. If I had to pick, I'd probably have to pick the big snake. Like how big we talking? All right, in here, we've made it around some enemies and we made it to the next sculptor idol. Yeah, physical enhancements. We can do this once we have enough prayer beads. We currently have 1 of 4. We need 4, we'll get more health. Rest, to get our health back. And our gourd. Which we have an extra gourd, so we should go to Emma. We should go back to Emma to get our an extra healy do. Extra healy do. Do healy. If you would, I could start asking, are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. Wow, that was a weird loading glitch. Oh, kami. Here, an undead favorite, an Estus flask. Yosh. Thank you. Dogen. She was taught by Dogen. And she'll make it stronger. Talk. She'd make a request. Ooh. Show me your face. Big ol' kissy. Right on her nose. Oh yeah, he has like a white ashen birthmark thing going on. But it's not a birthmark. Yeah, you get like a weird white ashy like mark on you when you get the dragon's heritage, which as we mentioned, if I die, I resurrect. Which we haven't even unlocked that mechanic. You can go the entire game without unlocking that mechanic. If you just don't die. If I don't die, I don't unlock the ability to resurrect. Because there would be no need for it, right? So it says we only have 1 because we have to rest at a thing and it'll fill it back up. Anyway. What's up, buddy? I have this bell. Is there any reason you'd want to not... Is there any reason you'd want not to die achievement or something in the game? Not particular. I mean, aside from like every time you like fully die, you lose like half your money and like half your experience, and obviously you get set back to the last, checkpoint. But particularly, I don't think there is an achievement for not dying. There's nothing in particular like that. Shinobi Esoteric Text, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed. This is our first level up tree. We have a tree of skills. You get multiple trees. They're not particularly deep, but would be cool. I don't think there is. Hold on. The only one I don't have is upgrade all the prosthetic tools to their limit, getting all the achievements, and then there's one hidden achievement that I don't know about, but I've got the rest of the achievements. Gotten all the endings. So, curious.
これは忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似
But if you're curious about like scaling difficulty, you can make this game harder. There are two ways to make this game harder. First of all, we talked about it near the beginning. When you beat the game, the next time you start a new game, whether you start like a new game plus or you just start a new game, you get the option to give away Kuro's charm at the beginning when you're talking to Kuro. And if you do, then every time you block and it's not a perfect parry, you take a little bit of chip damage. You take damage, a little bit. So you have to perfect parry. So you can make that harder, but also there's a bell you can ring in the game, like a big bell, that inflicts you with a curse that makes it so you take more damage, I think, from attacks, but you also get more items, like more item drops. And you can immediately turn it off. Like you can turn the curse off at any point by using the item it gives you, just get rid of it. But there's multiple ways to scale the game. Is the game set to Japanese by default? It might be a default option, but you can very easily go in and is it in like game options? No. No. Might be at the beginning. It might be in the main menu. In the main menu, you can change the voice and subtitle dialogue. I think it might default to English, but I like to set it to Japanese audio and English subtitles. You could set it either way. The English dub is perfectly fine. There's no standout issues with it. This is personal preference. I like it to have it this way. But to each their... Wait, there's HDR. It's off. Okay. All right, so he just explained basically that with our experience, we go sit at the statue. We can level up now. Yep, we can go to acquire skills, and here is our first few skills, right? This is our skill tree. Starts here on the left. We can spend 1 point for Whirlwind Slash, or we can save up for the Mikiri counter, right, and get it for 2 points. And then, as we buy points in these trees, we'll know what the next stuff is, and the next stuff, and the final thing, right? Here's the thing. Whirlwind Slash is a weapon art, or it's a weapon ability, right? And you do this by holding block and then hitting attack. Unfortunately, oftentimes I will end up blocking and then immediately wanting to attack after, like I block and then attack, or I'll block and I'll parry and then I'll attack. But what ends up happening is I'll end up doing the weapon art, and I don't want to do that. So 9 times out of 10, I will simply not equip one. I'll just have nothing equipped there, just so I don't accidentally do it. Which is a really big shame. I wish they would like change it or add an option to do something else, because you can't like remap that. It has to be like that button combination to do it. I wish you could map it to like a single button, so I could put it to like Y or something, or like just a different button, but unfortunately it's stuck there. And it kind of is the only black mark against this game for me personally. So we're actually going to save up 2 points for Mikiri counter, which is very cool. The red, they have the different colors mean different things. Just curious because I know some games are Japanese only. No, there is an English dub for this. There is an English voice dub. So if that's not your, if the Japanese voice dub's not your bash, it's not what you're looking for, then yes, there is an English dub and it's perfectly fine. The red outline means it's a weapon ability. It's a weapon art, like a thing you map to L2 and R2. The yellow stuff is a latent effect. It's a passive bonus. It's like makes it so your healing gourd heals more or gives you more spirit emblems, stuff like that. The blue stuff is like, it's not weapon stuff. It's basically like a new ability. Mikiri counter is the thing I was talking about with stabs. If someone tries to stab us and we dash into the stab, our character, Wolf, will dodge this, like do a canned animation where he dodges the stab and then steps on their weapon. And if their posture is low enough, he will then be able to death blow them instantly. He literally just dodges it and steps on their spear or their sword, and then you can just like attack them. Really cool, incredibly useful. It's like the first thing you should get. You should not get Whirlwind Slash. You should get Mikiri Counter ASAP. It's so good. So we're gonna save up for that. All right, let's travel to the stairway. So this might be the ogre guy was mentioned earlier. I think this is where this is where I think the ogre guy you're talking about might be. I think this might be who you're talking about. Might be that guy right in front of me, between the branches of the tree, right above my ponytail. We'll see. We'll get to him. But first, there's some stuff down here. There's another rooster. We'll deal with him. Easy enough. We got a few people to talk to. First off, this gentleman. That night?
旦那、覚えてねえんですか？へえ、なるほど、覚えてねえと。なあ旦那、あっしはあんたに会ったことがある。その頃は賊をやってやした。それから足を洗って物売りを始めたんでさ。が、銭がない。銭がないから死なばない。
So I have a question for you guys.
そこで旦那、あっしにちーとばかし銭を用立てていただけやせんか。
I have a question.
それを元手に旦那にもきっと
Would you like me to change the dub? Would you like me to change it to an English dub with having English subtitles? Or are you fine with it as it is? How's the heat treating you? It's pretty hot here. It's pretty hot here. Fortunately, I don't have to go outside too often to deal with it, but it is pretty hot. I will purchase your information for 10 cents. I paid him 10 cents.
旦那、ありがてえ。
話してくれ。
ああ、もちろんでさ。あのよ、あっしらは平田の屋敷に押し入りやした。平田はご存知の通り、芦名の分家。ちんけな野党なんざ、普通は返り討ちです。けど、先だっての戦の折だ。若い侍はほとんど出払ってたんでさ。そこを狙って押し入りやして。
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, we'll leave it as it is.
奪った。その最中でさ、旦那と会ったのは。旦那は何かを探してた。そんな風に見えやしたね。あっしが知ってるのはそんなもんでさ。
そうか。
ああ。あの世もちょうどそんな顔してやした。今も何かをお探しで？ねえ。
Finally got below 90 here in Texas. It's spicy there in Texas. Good to hear. Good to hear that's getting lower. We're heading into winter here. Scuba fire. Okay, I gave us a flame barrel memo at the Harada estate. Okay. Okay. And there's also a remnant. Like the video game? The popular video game? Remnant 2? So he was going around effectively like surveying the damage and seeing like the refugees from the Harada estate, yeah. Trying to like, you know, connect with the populace. It do feel like winter. Eh. Getting toasty. Ooh, eavesdrop. Don't feel safe with that big bastard just tied up next to us. If the worst happens, only choice is to use fire. Okay, so enemies with red eyes, that glowing red eyes, are afraid of fire, and you can if you have fire, which we don't have yet, then you can cheese them. So unfortunately, we do not have fire, but what I do have is a sword. There we go. Oh boy, he saw me. We're not ready for that. I ain't ready for that jelly. I am not ready for that, sir. No, no. Hold on. You're in Croatia. Nice. So we are gonna head back to the temple for one particular reason. You will see. Okay. Yes. So we wanted to offer the bell to Buddha. We offer the bell to Buddha and pray. This happens. Where? Oh, we got an ad starting soon, boys. We got an ad starting soon! Be careful! If you pray to Buddha, maybe the ad won't hit. Maybe the ad won't get you guys. Also, if you subscribe, then the ad won't get you either. Three years ago. Good night, Moogle. Oh, you guys are so nice. You guys, so nice. Stand here for a second. All right. So the question is, where are we? We're 3 years ago. We are in the past. In the Harada estate. When it was attacked, like that guy said. When we met that night. We have traveled into our memories, into the past. And Buddha has allowed for this, effectively. So Wolf's kind of hazy about that night. He doesn't really remember it all too well. So now we're going to relive it. Or at least partially, anyway. Why did he become an amnesiac? We will see near the end. I believe it's due to some like physical trauma, but also like some magical nonsense, some obfuscation. Son of Owl. That big guy at the beginning who was our papa. What happened? What year is it? What year is it? Tell me. The Dragon Spring Pilgrimage. 3 years ago.
どういうことだ。武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはおらぬが、これは過去ということか。
Little Skelepuppy, welcome back. What happened? We're playing Sekiro again. I like playing Sekiro. It's a fun game. My favorite FromSoft game. Thieves at the Harada estate. Must hurry. The divine heir, Kuro. So we're currently in the past. Yeah, hey Skelepuppy, how you doing? What have you been up to recently? That guy's dead. Got woken up by the pupper. Oh. Is it a skeletal pupper? Fish! Big fish. Mostly working. Ah. Hopefully everything's going well. Moving on. Oil. I think we can throw that at guys and then throw fire at them and they take more damage. Dowsing powder. It gets rid of fire if we're set on fire. All right, so I haven't really used the shuriken too much. Oh, okay, my character stopped working for some reason. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. For some reason, my brain was like, L2 is shuriken, so don't hit that to block. Okay, here we go. RB. Oh! It's just you and me, brother. There we go. Okay. So as you can see, shurikens just instantly kill dogs. Easy. Deals with the whole problem. Could be skeletal if she tried. She loves her grub, big chunky puppy. Oh, that's adorable. We got a dog. His name's Willie. He's a big chunky pupper. He's a big hunk of love. Love him. Okay, still gotta remember all the controls. Speaking of pupper, in Baldur's Gate 3, if you have Scratch in your party and one of your companions needs saving, like from being dazed, Scratch can help them by standing on the back paws and licking their face. That's so dangerous, though. Like, what if you're fighting a giant spider? Scratch would be around a giant spider. That's so dangerous. They're Shih Tzu, but I adore Pibbles. Willie is also a Shih Tzu. They are a cute dog. They are a cute dog. Aww. His tongue sticks out. He's just like, and he has dry eye because he doesn't like to close his eyes. Scratch is a good boy. Cuddle bugs, big cuddle bugs. Okay, we gotta deal with the fish. It's fishing time. Shut up! Got a treasure carp scale, a sparkling scale for my treasure carp. To the average person, it's just a beautiful scale. But there are some who exalt a certain master, who consider these scales among the most precious things in the world. For this reason, collecting them could be worthwhile. We gotta kill the carp for this guy. All your dogs are mutts. They're good dogs, Texan. They're assuredly good dogs. Darian and very moment take the dogs. Nope, they're stuck with me. I can purchase items with scales. We have a few items. Like you said, nuts. My dogs are nuts. The Divine Grass is a consumable one-time use full heal item. Not really worth it. The Withered Red Gourd. So when enemies hit you with like flaming attacks, it builds up a meter, and when the meter then gets full, then you're set on fire. The Gourd is an infinite use consumable item, so I can use it and it refills every time I set it the statue. If I use it before that meter is full, before I fully burn, it'll reduce the meter and give me resistance to fire. But if it's full, if the meter's full, it won't do anything. So it's a nice thing to grab. The mask fragment right, there are 3 mask fragments. When you get all 3 of them, you can do a unique, cool thing, but it's like endgame, so we're not going to get that for a while. And floating passage text gives you a weapon, a combat art. So I'm mostly going to be looking for the Withered Red Gourd, so I need to kill another fish. There's another fish in this lake I need to go get. You want that. There you are. Bastard. Oh, he's too low! He's too low! I can't dive! Okay, so there's another fish. Don't worry, we'll get him. There it is. There it is, chat. See it. Lock onto the fish. Lock onto the fish. Gotcha. Okay. So if you scare them away, they do eventually come back. And there is a limited number of fish in this lake. But I only need the 2 for now. Later on, I get a different. I can fish them a little easier, but for now we're doing that. I want this. Do that. I could drink this if I wanted to. Be like, and then I would have a fire defense buff for a while. It's not super useful, but I'd like to have it. Here we go. They are also nuts. Big nuts. Okay. We've made it into the estate. Oh, and you can see that blue meter. We're super close. Let's go kill guys a few times. That was enough. Cool, that was all we need. Just rest and force him to teleport away. Okay. The carry counter. Oh, it doesn't explain it, okay. That guy had a bow. We wanted to deal with him quickly. That's why. Okay. All right, dealt with. These are a bunch of bandits attacking the Harada. Wow, is this the cheating you were talking about? A little bit. Little bit. Big cheating. Big exploit. Resetting enemies, shaking my head, so much hate. Salt my ham. Akko sugar, that's one of the sugar items. Consumables, it boosts your attack for a while. Actually, there's 5. There are 5 sugar items.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. There are 5 sugar items I forgot to mention. Okay, can't do the... They basically say some bullshit about like an axe is later in the whatever. There's some enemies. Let's get them. Nope. Okay, gotta be careful about axe guys. They're fucky. Oh. You gotta be careful about axe guys. They're messed up. Yeah, they take so long to swing. There we go. Gotta be careful with them. Good parries. Didn't get me this time, brother. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's use a pellet. Thank you, though, Slappy. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we're done. Crud. One goes sugar. The defense one we were talking about before. this. It's a way around if you don't want to deal with like the archers. You can like go around the side. Again, you know, big cheats. We got them big cheats. They call me Big Cheats. Big Papa. I like when they call me Big Pop. All right, here we go. The dogs, you gotta be careful about them dogs. Oh, hey, how you doing? Ninja sneaking. Oh, that guy's pissing. He's taking a leak. Now he's dead. I wasn't about to kill a man when he was taking a piss. Please don't go back and look at the VOD before when I VOD'd him.
He's pulling his cock out!
He did pull his cock out! Okay, so here's the thing. These gentlemen are prepared. So, please. I start rocks. This is less than ideal. Ow! Fucking axe dudes. Okay, so if you hold down, 1 second. If you hold down, so this is just if I swing. If I just hit R2, I just swing, right? But if I hold it down, and I do a stab, and the stab cannot be blocked, it has to be parried. And some enemies just simply can't do that. Some enemies just simply can't. A game about killing peeing gentlemen. You can make it about that if you want. We could do that. It's an option. This guy is just having a good time. I'm gonna let him be. So if we read the memo that the guy gave us, we've learned that this is here. The flame barrel, an iron barrel that spews fire. Can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to become a prosthetic tool. It is difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes with the power of man alone. However, a fire-based weapon could be a means of resisting them. They are said to fear fire above all else. So that's why we came here. We came here to get that, so that we can fight the big red eye ogre guy. Dog! One more dog. I don't think it's an option that you can make. You could do that if you want. You could use anybody's dick. Inosuke, is that you again? The shinobi axe. Split their skulls wide open. Split them open, Raiden. Oh no, this guy just died. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we can eavesdrop. Gonna burn this temple next, boss? Don't take from Buddha. You don't take from Buddha. Sorry, my skull's so thick. Oh, good thing that they don't have anything that could just penetrate my thick skull. That'd be so inconvenient. Oh God, no! Ah! I didn't even get a chance to ask him what year it was. It's my favorite pastime, asking people what year is it. Chat, what year is it? He dirtied me! He threw dirt in my face with his tootsies. This guy is a real piece of work. Oh, he almost killed me. I wanted to do the Makiri counter and I kept fucking it up because we're like, the camera is like wigging out with this wall. All right. I almost died. We were about to unlock Resurrection against some schmuck. That would have been embarrassing. The Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. A heavy black iron axe used by Shinobi can be fitted to the Shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. This boorish axe is used less for cutting and more for breaking things with its weight. Once the favorite weapon of a Shinobi known as the Bounding Monkey of the Sunken Valley, it was lost along with his left arm. Was almost embarrassing. Oh, Gokon, that one increases your posture, I think. So you can take more posture damage. This is a shortcut. We've now unlocked this gate. You just run in instead of having to go around. Resurrection. All right, so let's go get let's go get some things. So you're intended to come back here multiple times. Right, you're supposed to like come here, get some things, leave, do some of the main quests, come back here, that sort of thing. Slowly working your way up. Run and slide? Yeah, sure, why not? This lets us run and slide. And it lets you like slide into stealth. Can you not? Can you just not, sir? Thank you. Where was I? All right, let's go unlock those Shinobi prosthetics, those tools. The axe particularly is going to be helpful going forward in that area. Oh, and I can now practice Makiri counter on that guy, but don't worry, we're fine. We don't need it. Is that a dream? Oh, we can ask them questions more. Very Mama! What are you doing here? Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. You too could be just as cool as Very Mama, chat. If you tried. Thank you, Very Mama. Look at those beating hearts. The loaded axe and the flame vent. You're going to dinner? Oh, have a wonderful time. Get something delicious for me. I mean, for you, but in memory of me. Think about me when you eat that delicious food. Ooh, I got the prosthetic esoteric text. This is a whole different skill tree for. Yes. Oh yeah, we push Y to cycle between them. I don't have any more equipped, so there we go. There we go. So I could be like. You got it, dude. Nice. Anyway, they all have their specific uses. They all take spirit emblems to use. Nice moves, thank you. And here we have a new skill tree. Ah! So things like chasing slice, where if I use like the shuriken, I can throw a shuriken and then hit the attack button and then my character will follow up behind it and attack. I tried to do that earlier and I didn't have this. I forgot I didn't have this, so that's nice. The grappling hook attack, where if I grapple onto something, some enemies have like grapple points. I can grapple onto them, pull myself to them. This lets me do an attack where I spin and hit them a little bit. Very niche, but pretty cool overall. Mid-air deflection, that's gonna be useful. Mid-air combat art's also useful. Yeah, we got a lot of good things in here. We got a lot of good things. But now we are gonna go back, not the Harada estate. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna fight that big dude because now we have the thing that he fears most: commitment. Also a flamethrower. We also have a flamethrower. That might actually, he might be more afraid of the flamethrower. But commitment's pretty scary. He saw us. Okay, so you can actually like sneak up on that guy up there, and you can actually get like a stealth death blow behind him if you're careful. We're not gonna do that. Woo! Look at him go! Grab. Oh, you saw it? We could have grappled onto him. We don't have the... Whoa, Nelly. He's a big boy. It's Hulk Hogan. Whoa, we got them kicks. Ah! Ah! Motherfucker! Call me with the back end. No! Missed. Okay. I want to get him on like flat terrain. I don't like fighting him on the stairs. Drop kick. Oh, okay, I'll take it. He just did a fucking arm drop. Ow. No! Okay, one death. Now we're gonna start using some fire. So as you can see, he gets stunned by it. We get some hits off. Gotta be careful. Oh, he had you saw it. He was going for a swing, a follow-up swing. Now he's on fire. Now he takes bonus damage. Oh no, I might be dead. I died. It's that one grab, chat. That one grab will get you. He just jumps at you. And I died. Oh, man. Usually happens there. That's usually the guy who'll get you the first time. Bitch shadows die twice. Resurrection. Like how my surprised ah kind of sounds like Mickey Mouse. Oh boy, I can't wait to kick this guy right in his teeth. I'm gonna show him what's for. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna punch him right in his gob. Swear on me, mom. Got a pretty good Mickey Mouse voice. The Divine Heir's blood grants the ability to return from the dead using resurrective power. One charge is always restored by resting at a sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Resurrection becomes unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. I died, but I came back. I died, but I got better.
What happened?
Oh, he almost did it a second time, motherfucker, die! Ah! Hey, I got a prayer bead. And we got a passive skill, which increases the amount of healing that we get when we drink our gourd. Or just recovery items in general, I think. Where'd it go? Fuck. Is it Riku? Did they put bugs in him? No, it's okay. It's okay. Riku's fine. Don't worry about it. GG! GG! We did it! Oh my goodness gracious golly gosh. So what we're supposed to do, once we beat him, is we're supposed to go up there, but that is blocked off until you beat that guy. So you have to beat him. But, all right, let's fight the spear guy. Hold on, check this out. Makiri counter! Now that may have been a little fast for you to see, but that was the Makiri counter. He's a spear guy. He tried to stab me, so I Makiri countered him. I dashed into his attack and countered him. He never saw it coming. Anyway, now we can basically just run up and grab that and continue on. But first we're gonna rest because I used up a lot of resources and there's more to come, boys. There is much more to come immediately. Rest. That does reset the enemies, remember. It does reset the enemies. Okay, so to explain the resurrection power, in the bottom left, you will now see the pink pips, right? I have one full pink pip. Immediately. Hey, Cinery, how you doing? I don't think I said hi before. How you doing? Every time I rest at the idol, it'll refill that pip if it's not already full. If I die, it will use that pip, and I can resurrect. There's no punishment for dying and resurrecting. There is 0 punishment for resurrecting. So I can, if I have a pip, I can spend it and I will resurrect. Like just like it's Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. You'll see there's a second pip there as well. By fighting enemies and defeating them, I build up resurrective power, and eventually that will fill up. That'll be full. Once that's full, I will have 2 pips. Right? I have one that comes back every time I sit here, and I have one that's filled up from beating up other guys. And if I die twice, I will come back the second time. However, if I die once and then resurrect, resurrection is locked until I kill like at least 1 enemy. You'll get like a little black like paint mark over it. I can't come back unless I kill 1 enemy, basically. You can't just, in boss fights, just build up a bunch of resurrective power and then just be like, yeah, I'll just die multiple times, right? You need to like, you can get it back in boss fights, you just need to hit them with death blows. You need to like kill an enemy, which counts like a death blow. So shadows sometimes die thrice, yes. But mostly just me. And we get the monocular, which is like the binoculars in the other games. You can zoom in with it. It's nice. That door doesn't open from that side. A gourd seed. Oh, dude. Dude, I'm gonna gourd myself right now. Okay, so we look down here, we see there's a big, cool samurai guy, and he's flanked by an ally, but as you can see, there's also dudes up here. And I want to deal with these guys first, because I want to one-on-one that samurai guy, but if I just go and attack him, his buddies here are going to cause problems. There's a guy with a gun over there, and there's a guy with a pot and pan over there. So the ideal... Ah, shit. Okay, we're going to go back. Fuck it. So the ideal plan is to actually go this way. We're gonna do that. Okay, gun guy saw me. We've already kind of botched the whole situation, it's fine. Don't worry, he can't see me now. So I wanna deal with this guy, because he's an alarm dude. He will blare pots and pans and let everyone know I'm here. All right, good night, Skelepup, you get some rest. It's 4 a.m., good Lord, get some rest. They know I'm here. All right, you know what? We've already made a mess of this, so let's just try to clean it up, right? Ideally, you want to go that way and deal with the pot and pan dude first. But we seem to be cleaning this up a little bit. There's 2 guys down there with the samurai guy. Okay, remember, we're invincible during this animation. He can't block that, so he dies. And now it's just you and me, Chuckle Nuts. Wait, unless there's another guy. I thought I saw another. Hold on. That poor gentleman. All right, yep, here is this guy. Fortunately, it's just a jobber without a hat. Poor boy should have a hat. No one should not have a hat. The poor boy should have a hat. What is this? Ooh, scrap iron. That's a crafting material. All right, now it's just me and Tenzin Yamauchi. Sweep. Sweep. If you do the kick, then it does more like posture damage. Don't you fucking in my face, right in front of my spaghetti. Right in front of my cream cheese rangoons. Motherfucker. You think you're hot shit? Oh, he's got a grab. Gotta be careful about that. Sweep. And we got him. The courage gully dog, those are rare. I'm glad he picked up on it. That was a, what is happening with the visuals? I've never seen that. That was weird. The flicker, never seen that. Yeah, that's I'm shocked you picked up on that. What boy should have a hat? That's a very specific episode. Anyway. Whew. Okay. Explaining some more mechanics. Something they do explain eventually, I think. They might have already explained it, but it was sort of hidden in subtext. Basically, your health, if you have near full health, or just have the more health you have, the faster your posture will recover. Okay? But if you have low health, then your posture doesn't recover like at all. So the idea when fighting an enemy is you do a little bit of damage to their health, and the lower their health gets, the more their posture is going to stay, right? The more the posture damage you do to them will stay. So if I just continually try to just parry the guy, and he decides to like back up and stop attacking me, his posture will then just quickly recover. But if I go in and hit him a little bit, right, and do some damage to him and he backs up, his posture won't recover that quickly, so anything I do to him like sticks around. So you have an incentive to do damage to the health to be able to then do damage to their posture. So you saw like I beat him without really doing a lot of health damage, but I was able to sort of keep the pressure on. With other enemies, it's going to be more difficult to do that. We also got another prayer bead. I have 3, I think. Yeah, I've got 3, and we got a gourd seed. So the game is about like managing both those bars, trying to get them both to go down. Basically, it's so in like Metal Gear Solid, here's a funny thing. So you have like in Metal Gear Solid 3, there's like the health bar and the stamina bar, and if you get their stamina bar down to 0, they get knocked out or something like that. So, but if you get their health bar to 0, they die. So there's like an idea of being like a pacifist and using like the tranquilizer to get their stamina down to 0 to like knock them out and like, you know, tranquilize them. But lowering their health, I don't think interacts with their stamina at all, so they're 2 completely separate bars. With this, the bars interact, right? Lowering the health makes it so that the posture gauge can be lowered more easily. Although they still made Eustace finally help someone, he still only helped himself. Oh, Eustace bag! Arrgh! Creepy stuff does happen in the middle of nowhere, and it's up to Courage to save his new home. Find confetti. Okay. I'm gonna go make a mistake. Are you ready, chat? Let's go make a fucking mistake. Temple posting. Turn back if you value your life. You can't behead the headless. Our swords and pikes did nothing.
This seems like a bad idea.
You'd be right. guys, you ready for a horror game? Love making mistakes. I must anyway. It's the most common pastime. Don't worry. Yeah, things are about to get a little bit horror-y, a little scary here before October. Oh boy. We're gonna date a fiery redhead with too many toxic problems she's unwilling to fix. Dude, I can fix her. Nah, bro, I can make her worse. Anyway. Funny little thing they don't mention, look at Wolf's eyes. They like glow a little bit. If you get into a dark area, his eyes adjust and he gets night vision. That's why it's like brighter in here. All right, anyway. We are in a dark cave. There was a posting to not go deal with whatever we are about to deal with. You ready for this? There he is. The Headless. Okay, divine confetti time. I'm dead. But Shadow's eyes wise, bitch! Shit. Okay. So a couple things. First off, as you saw, even when unless I perfect parried him, I still took a fuck ton of damage. Second, he was building up a purple gauge. If I don't perfect parry his attacks, he builds up terror. If terror gets full, you die. You die of fright. Also, he has an aura around him that makes it so I can't move very well. I can like walk and I can jump, but I can't dash. Ara. So he's very difficult to deal with, particularly if you don't have a certain item. And also that divine confetti makes it so I do a lot more damage to him and I can break the aura, but it's limited. So it's a very tight, specific, scary fight. We will come back to him. We will beat him and he will be kind of trivial later on, but for now he's kind of scary. You die of being a little bitch, kind of. So many of them had to test. Please, by all means, please have fun playing with the sound effects. They're there for that. So yes, if I die, I lose experience and I lose half of my money. And it's gone for good. There are no means to escape the loss. However, sometimes we currently have 30% unseen aid, so a 30% chance that we don't lose anything. He did seem scary. He literally was headless, and you didn't see it.
This is a lovely room of death. Ooh, take care now. Bye-bye then.
Vote for Pedro.
Vote for Pedro. We have a lot of death noises. A lot of death noises at the moment. he has a move, and I think we've spoken about this before on the stream. He has a move where when he disappears, where he will appear behind you, grab your butt, put his hand in your butt, and he will pull out your soul out of your butt. What's even more terrifying is that he will then put your soul in his butt, and then you die. Japanese myth is weird, guys. Is that where my soul is? That is the myth, that your soul is stored like next to your prostate. In that area. For dudes anyway. For women it's in the same place roughly, but I don't, yeah. But that is effectively what, where is the prostate? It's at the base of your spine, effectively. He's a booty boy. It's a thing in Japanese myth. The soul is in the yeah. Just got back. Welcome back. The more you know. We are now going to press on. We will fight that guy later and win. What happened? We died to a headless, to a horrible creature that made us die of fright. Wait, I will use the redeem. Okay, go ahead.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes. We came to a crossroads, and I decided to go fight a headless zombie creature that had a big purple flaming sword, and I had a feeling he was going to kill me. He did. He's a very difficult fight at this point in the game. He's beatable, absolutely. We got him down to like below half. It's totally doable, but I botched it. I died. And yeah, we ended up here. And I was just explaining that he has a move where he can pull your soul out of your butt. It's like an interesting experience. It is. He has gotten me with it before. And all he wants is our butt. So did any important plot lore things happen? Did you see us use the bell to go to the Harada? Did you see us go to the past? Basically, we used a bell to go into Wolf's, our character's, memories, and we were in the Harada estate 3 years ago, and we collected some items, and some thieves were attacking, but we haven't completed it. So that's all that really happened. We haven't really done much. I saw the start of that. Yeah, we haven't really done much. The prostate is just below your bladder. It's when it enlarged, you can't pee, it pinches off your, oh, okay. I think only dudes have prostates, right? Right? That's a guy thing, right? Guys have prostates, but women don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not 100% on that one. Jeez. Was blasting their engine out there. I think so. I think it's just dudes. Oh. Correct. Okay, Plankton. Correct. Oh man, I almost had like an avalanche or something. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful about them avalanches, guys. It's very snowy out here. Very dangerous. The fuck was that? Oh, that's not an engine. That's a lightning bolt. It's storming outside. Oh. Oh, and it's loud. It's far away, but it's loud. Oh, man. You guys can't hear that, right? Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear that. Scary. Here, we'll do this section, and then I'll check something. I just got a power surge. You guys are still there? We're still good? We're still streaming? We're still good? If the stream goes out... Oh, this is kind of spooky. Ooh. We're still here? Good. Oh, whoa, it hitched. Oh, the game is like... What is happening to the game? Oh, the game is hitching. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna go. Oh god, there's lightning. There's real lightning. Oh! Snick! Big snick. It wasn't an avalanche, guys. Looking fine on your end? Good, good. For now, we have the power. Galileo, Galileo. We had a power surge. Like, my lights flickered. God, I need to get out of here, chat. That's a big boy. There we go. Made it. I'm fine. Don't worry. It's like a can. Is that Orochimaru? It's Orochi. Yamato no Orochi, the spirit of the river. Big snake. Was it a brown out? Was it a brown note? Become friends and ride Snick into battle. Oh, don't worry. We'll become best of friends. We'll become very intimate with each other. You're going to die of fright again? No, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. The snake does not inflict terror. Run! Okay. He can't see me down in this crevasse. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. He almost saw me. I need to cross over here. We're good. Stay here. Got really bad eyesight. Yamato no Orochi normally has 8 heads. It's not actually Yamato no Orochi. It's just a big fucking snake. Dude. Go, get in there. Okay, he can't see me. We're safe. We're in the palanquin. Go fuck yourself. Ah! Take that. Woo, we are leaving. We are leaving. Woo! Yeah, I like them apples. Oh boy. Oh, okay. He's pushing his way in. Okay, let's get out of here. Did he leave? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, we did it. So actually, we can go back here now because he left. He's gone. That's it. Game over, man. Game over. The reason we want to go back is because there's an item back here. Jesus Christ, look at all this blood. Oh, man. So we blinded that snake. And we get snap seed. Few more seeds that make a load of loud noise. If you snap them, used for breaking the effect of illusion techniques. If an illusion occurs, it is because someone created it. To crush the phantoms and return to reality, one must defeat the creator of the illusion. Snap seeds can be a great help in that regard. Half blinded me. We got 5 snap seeds, which will be useful for later. We're up against someone who's doing a genjutsu, some sort of illusion technique. It would allow us to destroy the illusions. Very helpful. You Dead Space 2 that poor snake's eye. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. You know, Orochimaru, Jiraiya, and Tsunade are also from Japanese folklore. They make like a rock, paper, scissors dynamic where Jiraiya's toad magic is eaten by Orochimaru's snake magic, which is poisoned by Tsunade's slug magic, which is eaten by the toad magic. Oh, okay. Yeah, they like triangles in Japan. The power of the three, right? Triangle is the most powerful shape. One-eyed snake joke. Okay, it writes itself, doesn't it? We just fought a dude who was pulling stuff from people's butts earlier. Akko Sugar does more damage. Now we're fighting a one-eyed Willy. We're gonna find One-Eyed Willy's treasure. Told me he didn't like them apples. He did not like them apples. I like them apples. He did not like them apples. Hello, sir. Ow! He poisoned the ground. That was the wrong button to push. Don't worry, guys. I played this game before. Can you not do that? Can you not just ink everywhere? Can't see him. He's too short. Yeah, he's like, it's immediate. Take him out. And we get the herb catalog scrap. A page torn from the Ashina herb catalog, a compendium of flowers and herbs. The snapseed naturally grows in ravines and deep valleys. According to denizens of the Sunken Valley, such places are appropriate for offering oneself in marriage to the Great Serpent. If one wishes to become a bride, they must enter the belly of the serpent in the valley. So that's like a hint at like a later thing. That's a hint at a bonus thing later. Yeah, what the ground ever do to him? 3 is the most common theme in mythology in general. It's just the most powerful shape. Oh shit. There's some dudes over there. Will you become a bride? Don't worry. We're gonna make love to that snake. You will not stand a chance. You fool. I want to pick up the stuff. Okay. We're gonna do some people watching. Got a gunman up there. We got another gunman over there. I think there's another guy. Yeah, there's a couple guys down there we could eavesdrop on. There's this guy, this big old guy with what are those called? The big spiked bats. Tetsubo or whatever the fuck those things are. Bunbato, I don't know, something like that. Maybe it is Yamato no Orochi. That was what he did. Forced a village to offer a maiden to him as a... It might be in reference to that. It's Big Snake. We're gonna fuck a snake? Okay, you know, I've had enough of you. They never see me coming. I'm too fast for their eyes. When you were playing Starfield, did you notice any actual, not useless civilian clothes with high heels? No. All the clothing that I saw was just mostly like functional. Like it was like jumpsuits, and like there was like a sweaty like wife beater one, and like there was like footy pajamas at one point, like long underwear, but nothing really of any like visual aesthetic value. There might have been some stuff, but I didn't see any. Get in there. Be stealthy. Big stealth. Guy's ack is... Oh! Shit. I got seen. Mods will provide. Many snakes mate up to 8 hours at a time in what are called breeding balls. That explains the balls of snakes in Bloodborne. One larger female, several males competing for entrance. Jeez. All of them playing until they add the high heels. Okay, I see how it is. I need to sneak. There's not really an easy way to go about this. Closer. Okay, you didn't see nothing. If it was Bloodborne, I would just assume it's somehow a sex thing. Yep. It probably has something to do with menstrual blood. I don't know, man. That's just Bloodborne for you. Okay. Okay, now it's just these assholes. Hey, Slappy, how's it going? It's just these two idiots I want to hear talk. Bloodborne seems to be a very horny game in all the wrong ways, and you love watching me play it. Nice, dude. I had a good time playing it. A great game. There. You look huge. Okay, they can't see me if I'm like at this angle, right? Perfect. Smoke signal. From the castle gate. I see it. Alright, Gyobu the demon is guarding the castle gates. We gotta go fight him. Not really horny. Okay, so here's the thing. It isn't like it's more about its interaction with like cycles and menstrual blood, because all the blood that you're like injecting into your leg is menstrual, and the ad is starting, is menstrual blood, right? It has to do with women. It's very feminine. It's very, so horny might not be the right word, but it is explicitly a very feminine game, at least, and it goes into some interesting directions with that. Right, like you have the entire, what is it? The something of Menzies, like basically the group of Menzies, which Menzies is like menstrual blood, right? So it's like their entire college of focusing on women's periods, right? Is Bloodborne as horny as Cyberpunk? Not in the same way. I would not think. Certainly helped you up front about how it had a lot of sexual, like the themes are there, but it's not explicitly sexual. It's weird. School of Menses, yeah. Let's get Ichiro. That's the guy who cut my arm off, and there's Kuro talking to him. Genichiro wants the ability, wants the immortality for some reason. It's not clear yet. Or as a joke, yeah. I got you, Catchman, yeah. Sick, you. Just stare at small child. Pick up small child. Oh shit! I got spotted. It's okay, it's just a guy with a gun. I'll just walk away from the bullet. Alright, you guys want to see the most tragic, saddest thing in the entire game? Aside from, you know, all the blood and corpses everywhere. Kokage! His poor horse, Kokage! He got startled by gunpowder, and now he's dead from like a heart attack. Oh no, that poor horse! Oh, what a shame. I'm gonna kill this man while he's mourning his horse. That's the saddest thing. That I killed the man while he was mourning his horse. Tragedy. Coincidence? Maybe. I'm a monster. Okay, here we go. All right, down we go. Yobu Masataka Oniwa. That's a big boy. I'm gonna fight this guy on his big horse. Oh, you got? Apparently not. Coming at you! And if I had the attack, I could hit him. And unfortunately, I do not. Oh, we're building up. Woo! Come here. Okay, once more, with feeling. You'll take this Gyobu's head. He fights very well for a dude on a horse. Dude, look at all these free attacks I'm not getting. Whoa! Oh, okay. The camera broke for a second, it's fine. Where are you going? Why are you running? Woo! Come on! He jumped! Finisher death blow. And look at the horse. Watch the horse. He's like, oh, are you tired and sleeping, Daddy? Master, are you tired and sleeping? And he's gone. The horse was part of him. Brutal. Technically his horse jump. Is your webcam blocking the boss health bar? Oh shit, was it? I'm sorry, guys. Boop, boop. Here, I have an idea, don't worry. Ooh, we get the mechanical barrel, which is super useful. Here, let me adjust something here in a second. So yeah, we can use that. Ta-da. Game, can you stop doing this? Reflections of strength. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust my camera. Put me down here. How does that look? Little lower, little lower. Like F16 trying to find a place to put the webcam. Here's pretty good. Here's pretty good. This is a good spot. All right, later, Ventus. Have a good night. This is a video game. It's actually a virtual mechanical barrel. Virtual. Okay, so we got some things. We beat Gyobu. We got his memory. He's the first, like, major boss of the game because he's the first one that gives us a memory. Yeah, it was good to meet you, Ventus. Meet? I'm pretty sure Ventus has been here before. What am I talking about? I think I got him mixed up with someone else. Anyway, enhance physical attributes or enhance attack power. Reflection. Oh, yes. So we could fight Gyobu again if we wanted to. They added this later. They added this after the game came out. This was in a post-launch patch. You can refight the bosses. But also, this was in there in the base game. Confront memory. Wanted to make a meme image of the ideal camel vision being slightly left of screen center. That would, that's pretty funny. That would irk. You may not like it, but this is what the ideal stream setup looks like. Battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant recollection of such a memory provides sustenance for the wolf. Yobu Oniwa once led a group of infamous bandits, but was defeated by Ishin, who was so captivated by his show of strength that he took him in as an Ashina warrior. Oniwa would later go on to become Genichiro Ashina's most trusted retainer. My attack power go up. I hit harder now. I hit much harder now. And we got skill points to spend. So I'm gonna get grappling hook attack. I should have had it prior to this, but that's fine. I'm also gonna grab chasing slash. We still have one more point to spend. I'm gonna hold off on that. You know what? Actually, I want to hit Whirlwind. I'm not gonna use Whirlwind slash, but I want to be able to get the later stuff. So that's. All right. Now we have combat arts, which this is what it looks like. Whirlwind slash doesn't cost anything. It's just. Right, I could be like boom, boom, and there's ba ba. It's really just, it doesn't have any particular use that I can recall. Like it's not like in this game, all your shinobi like tools are tools. They're not like necessarily like combo modifiers or anything. They're like for specific uses. Like the shuriken is good for keeping pressure on enemies. Right? It's good for hitting enemies in the air, because if they're in the air and you hit them with a shuriken, you hear like this big thunk noise and they get thrown to the ground and take a bunch of posture damage. And it's also good for like this approaching thing where I do like that. Right? But it's generally not something you just want to use all the time. Although you can just jump in the air and just be like, ba-bow, right? I can just like throw it at them and use it as pressure. But you're not just using it for like combos or anything. The combat arts generally seem like the opposite of that they don't have any express use other than just being kind of nifty. That's kind of it. All right, before we go through there, let's check out this building. Important. Check out this building. Actually, real quick, guys, real quick. We're gonna take a short break, okay? We're gonna do a BRB. We'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, okay? Feel free to spam sound effects and go get something to drink and something to eat. We'll be right back.
This is a lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This is a lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Chunky asses?
Space! Space! Space!
This is a lovely room of death. Take care now. Bye-bye then.
I'm dead!
Forsooth and verily, chat. How art thou doing? Hi. How you doing? You like my hat? Love it, thank you. What have I done with Duck? Oh, is it because I'm just not dapper enough? Hats, man, hats. They change your entire face. They make you look so different. How you guys doing? Yeah, it's storming. It's. I think it's past mostly. Like it's just wet out now. It's not really raining all that much anymore. But like I heard another like thunderclap. It was something, all right. Don't get too much of that around here, weirdly. All right. Oh, goodness me. Back in the game. Oh, I have all these points right now. Oh, no!
Exodia! Obliterate! Exodia! Obliterate! Exodia! Obliterate!
That's 30,000 points, Cinery. You know what, just for that? You know what, just for that? You get a bonus points. You get a bonus obliterate.
Obliterate!
Yeah. Okay. Buy 3, get 1 free. Alright, what are we doing? Love the deal. It's a good deal. Oh yeah, we were doing this, weren't we? We just beaten Gyobu. Oniwa Masataka Oniwa. Just beat him, and we were going up these stairs. For reasons. Reasons I will unveil to you soon. Strong dude. He looks really tough, but dead. We're gonna fuck a snake? Fucking a snake. I'm gonna be fucking a snake. Later. Not now. Off stream.
食よ。
さよ。死者たちのご冥福のため品を売っておる。見たところあんたも随分と殺しておるな。ご供養していきなされよ。
The memorial mob. So these are shopkeepers. They're spread around. They have different things. You sell Robert's firecrackers? I thought I had to go talk to a different guy. I didn't realize this guy also sells Robert's firecrackers. Oh, it didn't pop up. Okay, weird. They're used to make another prosthetic tool. So we need that. Let's see. We need 1,000. This gives 500. These give 100 each, so we have enough, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Robert makes unsafe fireworks. He does. He's from a different land, a different place, where that's just the thing they do. All right, we got another gourd seed too. Also, side note, you saw I could sell items to him. Instead of using the money from my pocket like that, you can literally just sell the money to him and it'll just convert it normally. You don't have to actually just use it. Also, something to point out, you can buy coin purses from him. Now, you may think, that seems weird, especially since a light coin purse only gives you 100, but it costs 110 to buy it from him. That seems really, why would you do that? You're wasting money. It's so you can convert the money that you have up there into a coin purse that you can't lose for later. You're spending a little bit of money to convert it into an item that does not get lost upon death. That's why. Anyway. Another dead guy. Who's this? Who's this? All glass of water. Look at this guy. This is the Tengu. Like magic. That's sad. That's tragic. I turn this off. I feel like it's just causing a glare that might be not appealing. Yeah, the Japanese voice work is immaculate. The English one's fine too. He's the Tengu of Ashina. Hunt some rats? I accept your proposition, sir. Yosh. The rat description. A description of the rats that have snuck into Ashina. Speak to the Tengu again once the rats are dealt with. The rats, assassins from Senpo Temple, short stature, wear bamboo hats. A number of rats are lurking about, last seen around Ashina Castle Gate. So not literally rats, but rats. Mini quest. We got a little quest. It's a little quest. It's a tiny little quest. Here's a shortcut that really isn't all that useful, but hey, might as well, right? Hey, little quest. Who's a lady? Rats in hats. I killed Gyobu. I more than survived. I'm thriving.
やっと屍になれたかね。けれど、
One might say I'm driving.
戦は続き。
Ah, who cares? There'll be more wars. Wow, if you're gonna look at that lady, like, what's the point of anything? Just give up. Just die.
考えたことがあるかい。そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。
Twice. Shadowly. Where's all that hatred go? It's a metaphysical concept. It doesn't go anywhere. An idea. What, you're gonna tell me the hatred seeps into the soil or some shit? Oh shit, it does. Oh god. In this world, it does. Oh no. Okay, I want to get up to the top because there is a goodie at the top. We'll go get the rats in a minute, but for now, we're going to get the goodie at the top. Oh. And there, we made it. Nice. It's glowing! I feel like I'm about to unlock a super rare laser dude 5-star rarity. Oh, it's a prayer bead. I have 4. It was worth it. It was super worth it, chat. And there is fall damage in the game, by the way. If you fall from a great enough height, you will take a little bit of damage. Wolf will hurt his knees and be like, "Arr!" If you fall from too high, he'll slam into the ground and take a bunch of damage and reset back up to where he was. The Eldritch hatred. The hatred of the dark side. Dude, if I could get Force Lightning in this game, that'd be sick. Unfortunately, I don't, but there is some magical bullshit you do get. Wow, that looks like it's not running well. Running at 60. All right, I want you to watch my health bar. Loose prayer beads, starting together and offering it to the sculptor's idol. Increases maximum vitality and posture. A prayer bead necklace befits the strong. The ferocity of Ashina's army is renowned throughout the nation. Its generals are especially talented, every one of them accomplished in the Ashina sword style. So there's like 10 prayer necklaces that you can make in the game. You see how this one's called first prayer necklace? There's the one called the second, third, fourth, all the way up to like 10th. And they all have a slightly different description. HP go up. And also our posture slightly goes up too, which means like we can take more attacks. Very useful. Yeah, let's continue. Wait, I have gourd seeds. And while we're here, we might as well go back to the Harada estate, right? I saw you and Lord Kuro in a vision. Oh.
クロウ様は今はどこにいる？
アシナの城。その天守近くで。
We gotta get into Ashina Castle.
ですが、城の門は閉じら
I
れ
think
て
I just opened it.
そうか。
I think I just opened it.
変わったことが。
Did you do something with your hair?
どのような。
I died.
ひとたび死んだ。だが 巫女様の声が聞こえ、気づけば再び生きていた。
ひとたび死に、今再び生きている。ならばそれは快晴でしょう。
快晴。
九郎様の流因の巫女の力と言われています。快晴の力を与えられた者は
Yes, yes, they're revived upon death. Yes, 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 yes. That's what resurrection means. Makana, Masaka, Bakana.
ですが、現に起きている。また変わったことが快晴の力。狼殿。
Okay, can you take the gourd seeds?
白いあざはならば、あるいは、では。
Okay, cool. Now we have 4. And I have the fireworks. Oh, and we got the mechanical barrel too. Give it to him.
面白いものを手に入れたな。それはからくりず忍び義手の
I'm gonna start skipping things a little bit here.
芯となる仕掛けよ。どれ仕込んでやろう。
この仕掛けで何が？
芯となるこの仕掛けが筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さ
筒薬とはな。
からくり筒と共に使う鉄のくず、あれ使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら。
Okay. Let's fit some new stuff in there. Firecracker. We got the Shinobi Firecracker, and now we get an upgrade tree. Hey. So effectively what this is you purchase like an upgraded version. Like I can get the spinning shuriken, which lets me charge it and throw it at a guy, and it'll hit multiple times. You're like boom, 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 boom. Sort of keep him in place. We can get the spring-loaded one, which you can charge it up and like spin, and you'll see. You'll see. We don't have the money for it, nor do we have the scrap iron for that, but. Yeah, if I bring him stuff, we can do stuff. Okay. I bring things, I can do things. So here's what the firecrackers look like. Oh. Right? It can like stun guys for a moment. Beasts really don't like it. So if you're fighting like an animal, it really doesn't like it. The hint is the horse that died, right? It heard a blast of gunpowder and it died, it freaked out. That's your hint. That they don't, it easily frightens beasts. Yeah, specifically. So there's your hint on that one. And let's head to the Narada estate. We'll go a little further into the memory. Just a wee bit further into the memory. Now we do a little bit more damage, a little more dabblage. All right. Ow, I walked right back into it. This motherfucking beans! The nerve. Okay. Now we press on. New stuff. Chicken. 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 Die. No chicken stands a chance against me! Chicken! The chicken combo attack! You hear that noise? He was in the air and I knocked him down. Did a lot of fucking damage. No more chicken. That is old chicken. No more chicken. That was weird. Ah, there's people in there. Alright, so you see there's a regular dude with a torch and a dude with an axe. We want to deal with the guy with the axe first, so let's get him. Gotta pick your targets. Make it easy on yourself. Alright, what do we got down here? It's the guy from the past. It's the shopkeeper, thief, bandit guy. How you doing? Put some pants on. Tall dude. Or I'm short.
何か探し物でもまあ何にせよここはあっしが先に見つけた場所です。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。
A three-story pagoda.
あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いない。
There's a treasure up there.
あっしならそう思いやすね。
Useful, thank you. So, chat, keep your eyes open for a three-story pagoda up on a cliff. A bundled Jesus statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth, raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrective power. So I can use it and it'll fill up one of my pips of resurrection if I don't have it. If I really need it. If I really need it, I can use that item. But I don't. Not now. Maybe later. All right, here's all the people who are here at the Harada estate. They're just like hanging out, hiding from the bandits. I must go, my people need me. Clark Kent! Obi Hunter. Hint, hint. Ooh, there's a really tough guy. There's a really tough guy. And I must face him. I'm not a thief. I gotta go rescue him. Don't worry, I'm already on it. She's giving me antidote powder. Thank you very much. In case I get poisoned. And this guy's just mad, right? What good are you? You're just dumb and fat, traitor. Oh man, fat? Really? Ow. Like, maybe dumb, sure, but fat? Ah. Guy, come on. Ah. Rude. Hey, dickhead. All right, now we're fighting dudes with shields. I can't break their shields, guys. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, I have an axe. Ha ha ha! That's explicitly what the axe is for. Chop chop. Okay. Otherwise, it's kind of difficult to deal with the shield guys. You kind of have to like wait for them to swing and then, yeah, better just use the axe. Just end it right then and there. All right. You see that guy with the spear? He's a problem. You know who isn't a problem? This guy. This motherfucker's cheating! By the way, this is where they introduced the thrust attacks, and it's a Makiri counter check. They want you to have the Makiri counter by this point, because this guy's gonna mess you up otherwise. Take him out. Okay, so the plan is to narrow down their numbers. That guy's got an axe. That's a problem. All right, less of a problem now. Fucker. Come on, do it. Oh, I did it too soon. You fool. Sweep. Ow. Oh! All right, once more. Gotta parry those attacks. Easy. It's easy once you start parrying him. You gotta parry him. You gotta parry, chat. There we go. Maybe the reason they die twice is because everyone seems to have at least twice the amount of blood inside of them. It's why it just like fires out of them when you slash at them. Everyone's got that high blood pressure. like really high PSI blood pressure. Yeah, that's the first place that you really want to have the Makiri counter, because without it, he's kind of tough. He's constantly throwing out those stabs, and you constantly be needing to like perfect parry it, otherwise you just start taking hits. And he hits really hard, but he becomes trivial once you get the counter. No wonder they all so grumpy. Heating up mac and cheese leftovers. Yo-Yo, you seem to be a big connoisseur of cheese, a big fan, one might say. And I appreciate that about you. All right, mid-air deflection. I can now, shocker, block in the air. I couldn't do this before. Oh no, that emote. What is that emote? Hold on. Gasm, Neek's gasm. Oh no. I can block in the air. This is very useful. I'm glad I have this. Heard a dog bark. Oh no, I've been seen. Willie, you blew my cover. You threw off my groove. Oh. Oh no! Holy shit! There we go. Who shot me? Oh, these guys. Okay. I was like, where in the world is Carmen Sandy? There she is with a machine gun.
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Welcome back, Catron. We're in the Harada estate again. I came back here for reasons. Just trying to throw dirt at me, meanie butt. Yeah, we're in the past. Still, we just walked past the area that we left off in before. We found the shopkeeper guy who said he found us in the past. Since we are in the past, we completed that loop. Now everything's on fire. Yep. Now everything is on fire. Okay, so we have some problems here. We have the big guy, and then we have the three little guys. One of them has a bow and arrow, and we kind of want to get far enough away that he can't do anything about that, so we can just fight this guy at his own terms. He's a large lad. Come on, come at me! Oh! You talk to yourself for about 10 to 20 minutes? Hopefully it was enlightening. You know, baseball is rather popular in Japan? It is, isn't it? Take him out. You just saw what happened. You just saw what happened. Anyway. Fire was a very big problem for a long time in Japan due to the main construction material being bamboo. That's why in World War II it was effective to use incendiary bombs by the Allies. Also, as you can see, wait a minute. Also, the scariest part in Japan about fire is that sometimes it's not really there. Watch that smokestack, it just... It's like resetting the animation. Anyway. Why do I look for this shit? I don't want to, but it finds me. It's the smallest, most irrelevant things. Dowsing powder, because hey, fire. Fire bad. Fire big bad. Okay, also. So we could follow the bridge path, but there's a secret path, cause... Can we not see it from this angle? Can't see it from this angle. You can see it in the distance. The three roofed pagoda is actually up there. Because I'm old. Oh no, no, I'm cool. I'm hip with it, guys. Please, please, don't put me in the vat. Don't put me in the vat of old people. Found a cart. I don't want to go into the vat of old people. Where you put old people when you're done with them. Then you grind them up into soil and green. Did I say the quiet part out loud? Oh, this is where we're gonna introduce this. We're gonna do Emperor's New Groove here, guys. Ready? Woo! Made it. Fire is even a destructive force in Shintoism as well. The main fire god Kagutsuchi was the one who killed his mother Izanami during childbirth due to his flames. So the green is made of ducks. Okay, all this bamboo, gotta go. All this bamboo's gotta go. All of it. Can't have any of this shit. Gets in the way. Why? That motherfucker right there, that guy. I'm gonna fucking ruin his day. All right, just you and me, chuckle fuck. Gonna let me do that? Okay, thanks. I stepped on his foot. Now he's dead. There goes the shinobi hunter. Hunted. Those guys are tough. 15 seconds delay, but that's okay. Okay. And what do we get for beating him? We get Mist Raven's feathers. Bundle of mist raven feathers can be fitted. In Usui Forest, far to the north of Ashina, live many mysterious birds of prey. The mist raven is the only one to have eluded capture by all who have tried. Should you somehow manage it, you'll find it gone, only feathers in your grasp. I was trying to remember the antagonist of JoJo. Kono Dioda! It's Dio Brando, right? Or he's one of the antagonists. I love there's a very duck stream every day of the week now. And it twice on Fridays. Oh yeah! We like to go. Darian's thinking of changing her schedule around, so I might change my schedule around as well. Dio, no problem, dude. Dude or dudette. What would you like to be called from now on, Catron? You okay? Everyone's a dude. Dude is gender neutral, but is there anything particular like me to bruh? Babe? Hot stuff. Puddin'. I think I can make this jump here. Woo! Hey, you see I took damage from that jump. I didn't quite have the distance on it to grab that. Dude, do that. Anything's okay. Anything's cool, gotcha. I'll stick with dude. You guys are all dudes. You're dudes to me. The dude crew. Too cool to dude. Yeah, we might be swapping around our schedules a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't impede you guys in any way. Yeah, dude is 100% gender neutral. Papa! It's Daddy! Oh, Daddykins! Are you okay, Daddykins? Daddy? Is bro? I mean, there is bra, but like bro generally handles it pretty well. That's fair, Catron. Daddy, no! Papa! Father! Take this. He hands me like a squeaky toy. The hidden temple key. Key to the hidden temple in the Harada estate, given by the owl. The secret temple is located in the very back of the Harada estate. 2. The Lord is absolute. Defend him with your life. If he is taken, bring him back at any cost. I gotta go around. Samurai. That's interesting, Catron. You always get it from the most interesting of places. Most unexpected, I suppose, of places. We come to realizations like that. Big Daddy, no! Whoa, that's bright. We are leaving. This temple is on fire. Kind of weird that Wolf forgot about the event in which his father just fucking died. Man, what kind of relationship did they have? Been a bad one. What are you looking at? Pay attention. Fire needs a dark mode. You know what? Who cares what that guy was gonna eavesdrop and say? Who cares? Ow. So you may notice something. There's an interesting point to make here. So you'll notice when I bring their HP to 0, I can death blow them, but it's like, why would you want to do that? They're already dead. If I bring their HP to 0 and I don't death blow them, I just wait a second, they will die and they'll just fall over dead. So why would you do that? And there's one reason, and we don't have it yet. Because it's cool as fuck. 2 reasons. There's 2 reasons. 3 reasons. There's 3 reasons, actually. Cool as fuck. You're invincible during that period, so if you really need that like extended invincibility, I guess, kind of, but generally it's better to just get out of there. And the 3rd reason, I don't think we can look at from here. There's an ability you can get that when you do a death blow, you regain a little bit of your HP. It's really good. As cluttered as the internet is with its cacophony of everything at once, there are still some moments of quiet filled with genuine connection from across the planet. Yes. It's just a connection of tubes. It's the internet is a conversation, and not all conversations are worth having. Here we go. This temple is still on fire. Okay. Yeah, is it this one? Yes, this one, Breath of Life, Light. So we get this one. It costs 5 points. Once, like, we have to spend 2, and then we got to spend another 5. So I might as well like get to that. And there's also Suppressed Presence, which makes stealth a little easier, and then this one makes stealth even better. This one, I think, increases the damage inflicted by posture upon executing a Bakiri counter. Very useful. Mid-air prosthetic tool is actually really nice. Actually, I'm going to save up for that. That is invaluable. I kind of want that. This whole place is on fire. Let me pop a squad here for a second. You know what? I just don't let it bother me. I just don't let it bother me. You gotta find peace somewhere. Why not in the middle of a raging inferno? Okay. The flames can't hurt you if you don't believe in them. I think that's literally true. If you don't believe in something hard enough, like if you disbelieve something hard enough, it stops having any effect on you. If I am able to completely remove from my perception of reality the concept of fire, it can't hurt me. It's just impossible for me to do that. Because we have established, right, that things in the universe don't exist unless observed by something else. Which, if we can figure out how to properly manipulate that, I could just delete all pain. There could be no pain for me if I just stop believing in it. Oh, they legally can't affect you if you say no. That's true. I'll bring my lawyer. It's gonna be me and like a burning stack right over there in the courtroom. Mentioned how they had the modest inconvenience of getting his hormone meds, and that, by the way, he's trans. Neurons in your head, which had for a long time been telling you you're trans, over really. I may very well be trans woman. Do you want to swap bodies? I was so worried he would be offended by my joke, but he responded, "That sounds great. Where should we meet up?" Glad it worked out, dude. Putting yourself out there like that is a very scary experience. I'm glad it worked out. I will now find whoever is stealthing around in here and ruin their day. Ooh, we got divine confetti. We can fight that guy again if we want to. I don't want to. Not yet. I want to get a little stronger and obtain a little more in the divine confetti department. Gotta find the divine stationery department. This is my lawyer, Mr. Literally a Pillar of Flame. This is my lawyer, a literal hand grenade. Sir, Sir, I don't think you're allowed to bring that in there. Him. Bring him in here. Show some respect. Okay. Hey man, I'm not gonna tell the hand grenade no if it wants to be called him. I'm not gonna say no to the hand grenade. Disrespectful. Gavool! You'll notice that sometimes they'll block too. Like I wasn't gonna hit that guy, but he blocked anyway. Cheeky. Oh yeah, there is an actual thing where you can't feel pain, and it's actually terrible because like pain lets you know when you're touching a burning stove. Like, I should probably let go of this. It's scalding. Okay. So here's the problem. You probably can't see him very well, but like just to the left of that torch wielding guy, you may see a man who is holding a very big sword. And I will let you know, in comparison, the sword is not that big when compared to him. He's pretty big too. So the plan is to manipulate this man and exploit his honor so he can be a distraction.
この基地によくぞ参じたの。はぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様を、九郎様を救わねばなら
I think this is Inosuke.
そうせねば。
Technically, yeah, I think this is Inosuke, but I'm not sure.
申し訳が立たぬわ。
Might just be some dude.
共に参れ。
Let's go! That's like the most times I've been hit by this fucking dust attack. Can you just die, sir? Ah! You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. I hate your guts. Inosuke, you're doing wonderful. Just keep him busy. Inosuke? Oh boy, he got rocked. Okay, we're doing fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where is his boar mask? Uh-oh. We're doing Demon Slayer references? Oh no. He's got poison! Headbutt. Follow up. Kung Fu. Ouch. Sweep! Okay, Juzo the Drunkard is a very tough fight. Ah! He spit. Getting late on those. I mean, I'm timing it perfectly, but like I'm not like doing it comfortably. Let's bring it down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Phase one. Can he spit? Can he set his spit move on fire? There's a different enemy type that can do that. There's one that spits fire instead. This one spits poison. You felt the bass on that one. Missed. As long as I perfect parry, he can't break my posture. That's the thing, I have to perfect parry. That's a throw! That's a throw! Come on, Chunky. Come on, tons of fun. Let's go. Oh, God, he had a backup. Sweet.
Exodia! Obliterate!
Very Darian, how you doing? You guys have a good dinner? How you guys doing? Oh, can we set his spit move on fire? No, I don't believe we can. I don't believe it does. Hey, Surveyor, how you doing? Sorry, I was distracted. He's a very difficult fight. You gotta focus on him. Very easy to lose to that fight. Oh. Dinner was delish. Great. Did you get me anything? We got a prayer bead. We got a prayer bead and unrefined sake. So, here's the thing. Unrefined sake, you give that to different NPCs and they will talk and tell you about things. So it's literally just like an interaction thing. But the prayer bead, very good, very useful. We're actually almost to the end of this section. The boss at the end is kind of difficult though. We might not be able to do well with that one. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. You ate bread and dessert? Hopefully it was good. By the way, that's a secret. That's a nice little secret there. You just like hug the wall and you do like a little ninja vanish. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. You said it was delish. Technically, it could be delicious and you could have had a terrible time. But I assume you had a good time. Magnifique! Got 3 beads. Heck yeah. Oh, by the way, in D&D today, we totally found like a necklace of fireball, a necklace of like beads of fireball. There's like 9 fireballs on that thing. Someone's gonna be throwing fireballs for days, guys. It's a problem. The DM rolled it then and there to see like how many you get. We got 9. We got the max. I love that item. It's you messed up. You finished a 12-pack of Modelos and 8 Coronas for your sister's baby shower. Good Lord, my man. Leave some for the rest of... No. I assume you had a good time. About to see who is down for tequila shots. Get them. I believe in you. I think you could do it. Drink responsibly. Let's go! I think this is the old lady who goes crazy later.
恐ろしきものを見た。湧き出てくるのじゃ。次から次へと。
It's just pour it out. Ugh.
若様。わしのせがれが。
Oh yeah. Yep, that's her. Yep, that's her. Her son Inosuke went to save him. Went to save Kuro. And we're gonna go in there and we're gonna find Inosuke. I keep saying, like, maybe this guy's Inosuke. Maybe that guy's... No, this one is for sure Inosuke. Oh, fucker. Okay, this is Inosuke. Doesn't matter if it's the past or the present. He's kind of roughed up. Poor guy. Where's his boar mask? Chat wants to know, Inosuke, where's your boar mask? I feel like that's like saying... That's like saying to someone named John, where's your cowboy hat? Because there was a guy named John Wayne, right? It feels like that's me, like it's that. Oh, your name's John? Where's your cowboy? John is an incredibly common name. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Margarita's in the air for Jimmy, but look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. It is. Look at that little duck. Little trap card duck. So he just gave us snap seeds. We now have 6. This is good, Duck. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the little trap duck. If you deactivated my trap card. Yeah. And right next to the Kirby. You didn't know about that one? Oh yeah. I forget who asked for it, but someone asked for explicitly a Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap card duck. And so I put it in, and I replaced the GG. GG is currently the tier 3 emote, and eventually it will be phased out. But yeah, I think it was Mai. It might have been Mai. Would you catch on? That tracks too. Mai might ask me for something else. Glad you guys like them. Okay, now for one of the toughest fights in the game, and one that people spend like whole streams on. At least when the game came out. Oh, thanks very much. This could take a bit. This could take some time. Look at those trap ducks.
父上、母上、少女よ、みんなどこへ行ったのだ?
Oh, little Kuro, little 3-year younger Kuro. Pause the game. No, I got gambling time. Hold on. I'll pause right after the cutscene.
久しいな。フクロウのせがれよ。
Don't worry, I'll pause right after the cutscene. I just don't want to skip it.
言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
He doesn't know who we are yet,
わかりました。
right? We don't have the connection to him. Now you notice Wolf didn't, like, his hand didn't bump into the sword, but he still had to find it. He still had to, like, look for it. So he's still learning, he's still growing, but he's doing better now, right? He's grown a little bit.
さて、やろう。せがれど。
Ew, Cinnery, gross! Just something about spit. Just something about spit is just not cool. Vitality and posture. Okay, this is where they explain that the lower their health is, the easier it is to damage their posture. Okay. Okay, what are you asking for, Katron? What's up? We are fighting Lady Butterfly. If you beat the boss within 5 tries, I will gift 5 subs. But if you fail on the 5th try, you must watch Dagoth Wave live on stream. Do you take the bet? You're on. You're on. Alrighty then. Let's go. Oh man, it's the pressure. All right, Lady Butterfly. This is when I reveal that I've been like sandbagging you guys the whole time, and I'm actually like one of the top 3 Sekiro players in the world. No. Yeah, does anyone else want to start making bets? I think I'll do it in the next try. She's coming at me. Oh, she's coming at me.
Vote for Pedro.
That's why I turn on the perfect parry hack. They're from a cool little rice farm sim beat 'em up called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. I feel like I've heard of that. It's pretty cool. Goes quite in depth with rice farming techniques. Let's go! I may have had a lot of time practicing against her. You may have not known what you've gotten yourself into. Oh no, she's dead. Oh no, where are my gifts? I'm kidding. She's not dead, because you know shadows die twice. That was an illusion. That wasn't her. Who's this lady? She is like she was a mentor, I think, to me at one point. This is the real Lady Butterfly. Woo! Okay. He's summoning illusions. Snap seeds. So this is the problem, is those butterflies are unblockable. Gotta be careful with those. Gotta keep the pressure on her so she can't do that. That's like a grab. I need to be careful about that. Ah! See what I mean? That's a problem. I'm fine, I'm fine, it's fine. That's a sweep. I got him. Whoa! Shit, that's not good. Need to hide behind the pillar because here comes the butterfly. Oh no, I think I got him. Okay, you know what? We handled it pretty well. Oh, geez, she got stuck on the beam. Incredibly dangerous. Whoop. Oh. All right, that's my last full heal. We're getting there. Sweep. Woo! You can actually dead angle her too. Damn it, get out of my way. Snap seeds, there we go. Okay, pop this, just to get some health going. Oh, oh, oh! Shadows die twice! Shadows die twice! Adios. Oh.
Cat_Tron7 just gifted 5 subs.
I appreciate it, Catron. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I know you said you would, but I appreciate it immensely. Nah, can I get a mod that adds a sombrero on top on top of Wolf's head? That's the mod I want. And in one try, you know, I almost got fucking rocked by a regular ass enemy earlier in the Harada estate. He was almost my first death. And then I one-shot Lady Butterfly. Jeez. The Sakura droplet. This is important for later. Pale pink crystal residue known to form when an immortal oath fails to establish, increases resurrective power, allowing 1 additional resurrection. You have to get to a certain point in the game, and then you'll give me another pip of resurrection. I'll have 3 in total, but later on. Woman of your word, thank you. Yeah, we did it, chat. Look at all that experience. Ah, got some. Yeah. Yo, Ricky got one. Good for him, dude. Oh! Okay, you can take your subs back. I died. Ah! Ouch. Ouch. You got a little something on your... Oh, fuck. And then you see...
Yay.
Thank you very, Mama. Absolutely unconscionable. Thank you. Thank you very much. So this is the event that happened in the past. Wolf shows up, protects Kuro. Kuro then says, "Don't die," gives him immortality. He passes on the boon of the dragon heritage to give Wolf immortality, right? So it's kind of this weird cyclical thing of like, why did Wolf protect him? Because he is supposed to protect Kuro, right? But then we're also going into the past to protect Kuro, and he didn't recognize us at that point. There's a weird like time loop thing that's not entirely explained, but it does sort of fit itself.
お前さん、どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃな。
There was a real life samurai who traveled on foot across Mexico and back to deliver a message once. That's rad as fuck. Can you imagine people just seeing fucking Rising Zan, Samurai Gunman come walking? Dude. Doesn't Kuro just mean black? It does. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Black hair, just black. Black. The Buddha showed him flames. Flames. Oh, black hair, like literally everyone else in Japan. Yes, yes. I don't exactly know why, but yeah, maybe it's a world. I'll give him a drink. He can have this unrefined sake. I like him. Billy! Mandy! Billy! No, I said Willie. Billy! Mandy! Please vote me, the Keeper of the Reaper. I want me, the Keeper of the Reaper. His skinny white bones should be mine to own, to do with as I see fit. Give him to me and I promise that my love won't quit. Willie! Oh god, Fred Burger is simultaneously the best and worst thing of that show. I mean, the show is pretty fucking good, don't get me wrong. I love Grimmer's Billy Mandy. Oh yeah, Ishin cut off his arm. The sculptor is one-armed. Ishin cut off his arm. We're dead beans. Shura. So he was almost consumed with bloodlust, and Ishin cut off his arm to prevent that from happening. Like, he could no longer be like a proper shinobi without like the arm, right? So it like gave him a reality check. Mist Raven, this one is all right. Basically, you activate it, you go into a stance, and if something hits you, you teleport like 6 feet into the air, and you can do like a slam attack on them. You completely avoid the attack, right? It has its uses. I generally don't know explicitly like what those uses are. Like, every single tool in the game is really good for dealing with like a handful of enemies and completely invalidates them. Like, there are tools that solve encounters for enemies, right? I don't know what Mist Raven's good for. I don't know explicitly what it would be used for. So I'm gonna grab the spinning shuriken, because I like the shuriken stuff. Really good. And it's actually considered a different one, so you have to equip it like that. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. We leveled the hell up. Does the instant transmission sound from Dragon Ball Z play when you do it? Because it should. Willie! Willie! My boy, Willie! Let's look at some skills. Okay, so we wanted... Oh, dude. Oh, dude, we got the 5, though! Ah! Oh, mid-air prosthetic tool, though! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna get mid-air prosthetic tool. Okay, and then we're gonna purchase Shinobi Karma Body, which just gives us one more spirit emblem that we can hold. So instead of 15, we have 16, so it's really not that good. But it does unlock the ability to get Breath of Light, which we will get next time. That's good, the next one we get. Also, don't sleep on Suppress Presence and Suppress Sound. These are actually really strong. They just make you harder to be noticed when you're stealthing, which is actually really good. It's actually really strong. You want to consider that when you're getting these. And then you have the Potency and Aroma, which make like the healing effects stronger. Also really good. Don't sleep on those. The Nightjar stuff's all right, but again, I don't like the combat arts. Projected Force, we don't have the tools for that. Fang and Blade's really good for the loaded axe. You swing it, and then you follow up and do like a spin around. It feels really good. They'll let you be a badass ninja. They do. Oh yeah, is it like the pew pew? It's more like here. I can actually show it to you to an extent. So you literally like, right? You literally do like a hand sign. It doesn't consume anything unless you actually dodge. Right? It's like whoosh. And now for the spinning shuriken, we unlocked, like we can throw one or we can charge it. You see his goes pew, 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 multiple hits. And this keeps guys kind of like stuck in places they're blocking it. It does a little more posture damage. It's just overall better. It doesn't cost any more to use. Really good. Really good. Okay, so we finished the Harada estate. Next up, we would be doing... Oh yeah, we'd be going here and be hunting the rats. I'm gonna go grab the rats real quick. We're gonna go grab the rats real quick, complete that quest for Tengu, and then we'll call it a night. So I'm just gonna go grab the rats real quick. Gunman! Okay. And we got that level up point, so that's locked in. We can't lose that now. Those are the guys, by the way.
たとえ源一郎がおれどアシナの国長くはなさそうだ。してもう一つの任は城の蛇谷の側が黒笠で騒がしいようじゃ。ならば次はそちらよ。だが最新にな。
The Black Hat Badger. That's a hell of a title. They're looking for Black Hat Badger. Okay. So interesting thing about these guys. Ow. So their hats are actually shields. I can't get through their hats unless we use the axe. Oh, and I can jump with it now. It feels so good. The axe is so much better if you can jump with it. So as you can see, when I use the axe on the ground, I'm like running. Oh, I'm stuck and But if I jump, oh, it's so much faster. It feels so much better. And all of your tools can be used in the air. So I can be like, oh, it's so much better. You get the movement, so good. 10 out of 10, good ability. That's not what I wanted. Doesn't remember the presence of the basic firearms. Is this taking place in the Sengoku era, in the Sengoku period? I think so. I think it said that at the beginning. It's around that period, right? It's sort of a fictitious period too. Obviously, you can tell because there's like mythical shit going on. But yes, it's around that area, that era. How long were the episodes of Grim Adventures? I want to say they were like they were 2 episodes a block, so like 12 minutes ish. Yeah, exactly what Cinery said. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. So let's go back to Tengu. I do believe the healing upgrades that you can get in the game do increase how much the healing pellets. Go up to sleep now? Okay, good night, Serrator. We're just gonna talk to Tango here, and we're probably gonna watch some Dagoth Wave, and we're gonna call it a night. Oh.
ネズミを買ったようじゃな。やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。
Oki Wotamari.
よし、褒美じゃ。取っておけ。
Hey, the Ashina Esoteric Text. We get another skill tree. Way of the Ashina Blade. Our school of fighting, there are no hard and fast rules. Just fucking win. Cheat if you need to. Cheat like you've never cheated before. Thank you.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat! So, in other games, other Souls games, you have like Homeward Bones, which is like a limited consumable item that will take you back to the last bonfire. Here in this one, you have this little hand idol that's not consumable. You can use it over and over, and it functions like a Homeward Bone. It's an infinite Homeward Bone. So there's no need to like farm that or anything. It's just... All right. One more thing, guys. One more thing. I need to pop out the game here for a second. One more thing. Uno más. There we go. Oh god, the entire screen went black. Okay, there we go. Black. Here we go. I will see you next time tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Ugh. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Great stream. Oh, thank you very much. Hopefully you have a lovely time.
Well, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud, the moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh. Come, Nerevar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.